Alright. Let's see. So we have this chat box. I'll pop this out. And this one out. Alright. Hopefully that works. Bum. Need to make the old Discord announcement. There's so much stuff to keep track of. Okay. Ooh, someone got banned. That's fun. The Surge bow sold for 2K. We take those. I'm gonna wait to reprice those, at least for now. Alright, let's get the rest of this stuff in here. Oh, I can't list anything else on this character. I was like, why is it not letting me? That would be why. Alright, all of our stuff is there. Don't need those. Shouldn't need those. Alright, we're going to start out with some ice caverns. Doing a high dexterity wizard build just to test it out. We'll see how it works. I think we have like 30% action speed on this, and we also brought haste, so it should be fun. Let me cut the music real quick. All right. Oh, wow. What the hell was that sound? I could have sworn like someone opened a door. Shit hurt. Branjamin. Branjamin, you're quitting Wiz. That's not what we like to hear. You appreciate the optimism, but I get outplayed every single time. I think the word you're looking for is that, I don't know, what's the word? You're not getting outplayed by classes that are, like, broken. So don't beat yourself up and then make yourself think that, like, you're bad. It just, this class takes a little while to be able to do what you need to do with it. But this is a safe place. You can rant all you need, but I will always encourage you to keep trying. Ooh. What class has been giving you the most grief? Warlock, Cheese, Barbs, W key. Is my mic different? I just turned the volume down a little. Is it like too quiet? Ian, how we doing? It's like I went back through one of my VODs and it was like, I don't know, my mic seemed like it was like really close to my mouth. Warlocks lately? Yeah. So the way I've been dealing with Warlocks is running Reactive Shield. Laptop mic. Is this better? I turned the volume back up. I might have to investigate.
Okay. I've checked some settings. How is this better? There we go. Okay. I think it had defaulted to I have like a different mic that I had set up for like, it was actually like a work project. Okay, I appreciate you guys. Thank you for the heads up. I had forgot that I had left that plugged in and I guess it defaulted to that. But as far as Warlocks go, Reactive Shield has actually been really good. Because it eats, like, after you take that initial curse damage, the Reactive Shield eats most of the curse damage, assuming they're not Giga Juiced. Which allows you to not only not take damage, but also to be able to invis after you get hit by a curse. But I can definitely empathize with the Warlock problem at the moment because of how they just have infinite spells, pretty much infinite health, and like 60% magic resistance. Just get kited and then constant pressure against Torture Mastery. Yeah, you have to do some pretty insane burst damage to be able to like out damage their healing capabilities. That's why so many wizards are doing intense focus, because it'll be like you land one explosion and then you insta stick them with a second one, so you get like that double damage. And the theory is that wasn't good. The theory is that that'll allow you to do enough burst damage that they can't just heal it off. But Warlock is definitely in a stronger than desirable state, from my point of view. It doesn't seem like they're doing anything with the extra thick pelts anytime soon, so there's no use in carrying that around. How's the game been feeling? You've barely played since the wipe started. Right now, it's not terrible. I don't know. The big to do is the 15 HP nerf across the board, making I don't know. Every fight is just, at least in solos, it's like everyone's just trying to figure out how can I burst damage someone to death before they can react. So like, rangers are using longbows and windlasses. This is interesting. So, I mean, a lot of fights are, I don't know, it feels a bit shallow, because a lot of times you're killing someone before they have any chance to react, or you're dying before you have any chance to react. And it doesn't make for, like, very competitive gameplay, in my humble opinion. Does Vorosif have anything else that's really worth taking? This high dex build is actually feeling kind of nice. But Barbarian is absurdly strong. It's like everyone else got their HP nerfed, but then Barbarian got like their major skill buffed for some unknown reason. And then Warlocks got their Torture Mastery healing buff. I assume because they were worried about Warlocks like magic healing not being able to really do anything if they just get insta-killed. But it's just like everyone gets insta-killed, so I don't know. I don't know why they buffed Torture Mastery scaling. The game is not in a terrible spot. Gear is more abundant because the drop rates were increased. You can get uniques in like Abyss and Inferno chests now. Artifact drop rates were increased, so that's all cool. It's just some class balance things are definitely pretty obviously wrong. And then they haven't really done anything with Arena in like a month, which is a bit disappointing because they had said they were going to be working on... we're just going to drop. They had said they were going to be working on like the ranked mode and making it like really competitive, and just seems like that never... like that's not really going to happen, so... I don't know. Player count's not terrible. Okay. You like having 10 missiles? Oh, me too, me too. It's a big improvement, especially for bossing. I'm working on a Ghost King guide video, and having 10 missiles makes it very, very convenient. Because you can use some of them on the bats, and then like half of them on just dumping like 1,500 damage into Ghost King really quickly. Hoping to have that video out tomorrow. It's about halfway done. What made you stop playing, like this wipe? Thanks again for the advice. Intense focus, resourcefulness build for lower gear score noobs like me. I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm glad. Yeah, it's definitely like I don't know. It's just the best bang for your buck with like less experience and less gold. It's definitely the best way to do it. Not much. Just had some other games you wanted to play more than you wanted to play this. That's fair. Nothing amazing. Now last night when I was playing, I was really struggling to find consistent PvP. There's like just not a lot of players in High Roller right now. But I'd go to normals and it was all Timmies. It's like I don't know. A lot of the skilled and geared players, or maybe you're just done for the wipe. I don't know. I did notice that like a lot of streamers are playing other games right now. I don't know if they're like protesting or what. Like Repose is playing Valorant. Jay and Ken were both playing some kind of MMO. You disagree? You're constantly rushed every game in High Roller? Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Holy shit, look at this. Unique crossbow with 4 on rolls. I mean, that might, technically, I guess that's like 5 on rolls. It's got max health. It's kind of crazy. Ah, I turned to look at my chat. Whiffed the lockpick. That's 100 gold. Unlucky. You know what? We'll take a second unique, you know? And they're actually decent, too. Max health, will, and cast speed. Oh, fuck. That's nice. Unfortunately, I can't use it in Arena. Really wish you could, but I guess they want to try to keep the gear diff down. That is also nice. It is just raining loot in Ice Abyss, man. Any green things? Get rid of that. In Ruins, I get spawn rushed sometimes, but it just depends on where you spawn, and like if you know that you spawned in a place that's frequently rushed, I usually get out of there very quickly, and then just try to third a fight that comes up. Dude, I'm getting so many extra lion's head chests. Like, I think that's 3 extras already. Like, if you ever need to make gold, just come to Ice Abyss. Holy cow. I don't think that's really worth anything. I stand up so quickly with 30% action speed. What else can I do here? That's also very good. Where did I find that? Was it on the spider? No, it was on this dude. Ba-dum-bum-bum. where can that even go? There, I suppose. That's also very good. I'll just open up some normals until we get the timer running out. Explosive bottle. I don't think we have any home for it, unfortunately. I don't think it's worth dropping 2 trinkets for it. That's pretty impressive. That's just nuts. Okay. How can I make this build better? It's very slow, which is a problem. Oh, I might just have to deal with it. We'll try some ruins next, see how that goes. This is definitely an experimental build, so I'm not keeping my hopes up. Just because my cast speed is slower than normal, my health is a little lower than normal, my move speed is way lower than normal. But our action speed is 10 billion. I just don't even know what to price this at. I don't know, we'll just say 200. Unique rawhides. Like what? Okay, so they sell for like 1,500 gold. We can just wear them on a kit. This crossbow though. Yeah, it's like in this range. Like 6K. We'll juice up our crystal sword. It's fine by me. Can I show my setup? You mean like my perk skills and all that? Let me cancel this real quick. So, spells, we're going with these. I have meditate on. With my gear, okay. This is a very like experimental gear thing. I built a ton of dexterity, and to try to get my action speed really high for like the casting animation speed. So we have our magic power is decent. We have 47%. We have 5 true. We only have 296 move speed. This is just very slow, which is why like we have to run haste. But I also wanted to run haste anyway because it gives you 10 more action speed. Then our knowledge is also kind of low, but again with haste, puts me up at 90%. So like if I use haste, I'm at like good numbers. I'm just like super turbo buffed on action speed. This was a very expensive kit to experiment with. This is probably like 7 or 8K. I've been really enjoying meditate the past couple days. Just because people like to disengage from fights a lot. And like to try to reset their health. And then it takes me too long to put down a campfire, even with a spell plunder rod. I just can't regen spells fast enough. So we're just going with this. Barbarians could be a problem on this build because I don't have slow. Panther Druids could be a problem for the same reason. I should probably have slow instead, but if I don't have haste, then it's just like my move speed is completely chopped. This, like the high dex build is probably better for an intense focus thing. Just because then it's like your solution to barbarians is you fireball them in the teeth. Or ice bolt them in the teeth. But it's for science. We have like 12 really good kits made. So I can afford to gamble a little bit. This much action speed, like my sword swings are so fast. Okay, that door's already open. Not a big fan of that, because they could be right there around the corner waiting for me to come through. It's a very common ambush spot. Darian, how we doing? Just started learning how to parry with longsword. It's hella fun. I bet. It's like one of the only skill-based melee mechanics in the game. Other than like shields, but shields don't work a lot of the time. They haven't, it's like, I don't know, the hitbox on them is broken and they haven't been able to fix it yet. The fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, I am... the rubber bandage. Using sword and shield, but it's way too passive. Yeah, I mean, once they like fix shields, eventually, it'll be way more viable. But yeah, for now, it's like heater shields are really only good against projectiles and like spells and arrows and whatnot. Against like swords and axes, it's flip a coin. Hopefully that harpy doesn't get interested. Stream lag. I don't know if like my internet's tweaking or something. This is not my favorite. Okay, harpy's up there. Sadly, other than like resetting my router, I don't know that there's a lot that I can do to fix my internet, because I just had a technician come out and like we got like a new router or a new modem or whatever, like maybe 2 months ago. Shit should be okay. I don't know. I might look into what fiber options are available. If it becomes a consistent issue. I don't know. It never was an issue until just recently. Okay, I hear the bat. So whoever came through here went up and over this wall. Okay, this guy's upset. So annoying how players just run through all the mobs. Okay, someone died. Got their shit yanked. Double check. Throwing axe. Okay, there's a door. Picking up the clues. A juicy wet fart. Lovely. everyone's favorite. He doesn't appear to be cooking with gas, but whoever killed him might be. Okay, there's someone right here. Dude, I can't do anything. Because of the mobs. No one clears him. Alright, we need to get our spells back. Not having slow against the barb is not fun. You just don't always have time to keep hitting haste. Oh, more mobs that no one cleared. Okay, let's open the door. What? Why are you still protecting this guy? Lovely. Well, he did. Ooh, that'll sell for a pretty penny. What else can we even drop? That's really good. Barb gameplay. Yeah, running at me, hands out there was not his greatest choice. He did have a shield on his back, but I guess he was just trying to catch me. I still don't know if this build is really worth it. For like the like having to hit haste all the time when I could be doing a damage spell or just running away is kind of annoying and also problematic. But that is at least 2 players dead. So that's just the way you have to kill barbarians, is you have to get them to all in you. And you have to very quickly burst damage and punish them. Not exactly cooking on the bandage department. A mini Thanos. Is that a second mini Thanos? A whole family of them. Lovely. No shot. What is that tracking pattern or whatever the fuck? Like, they infused him with AI to dodge the missiles. I suppose that's decent for a bard. God, a couple hundred gold. How much luck did we get? 100? Good enough. I really hope we get Ghost King. I'm pretty confident in my ability to cook him at this point. And even if I flub something, I can just invis and reset. Jack, how we doing? Jack, I got the multi-stream going. You're chatting on Twitch. I got my other boys on YouTube. We're chilling. Stonks are on the rise. We just cooked the barbarian. Yeah, we're on Twitch too. Both at the same time. What a crazy life we live. What are you doing over here? That's a good question. I mean, I streamed on Twitch 2 different times yesterday. Wasn't getting a lot of traffic, and I think I was getting more on YouTube just because I already have people that have like subbed to my channel and viewed and liked my videos, so it's probably gets put in front of them a bit more. Jack is on both, boosting the numbers. What a true gentleman, a Chad amongst men. Technology. Somebody stop him! He's in the mainframe! I wish there was like a tally of how many missiles that I use like per game. It's gotta be hundreds and hundreds. how fast I sit down. Because I have 30% action speed. It does make those zaps a lot easier to hit. That's for sure. We take those. Stonks. The big native Twitch delay on. Yeah, I haven't touched anything with Twitch delay. I always try to duck that second one. I never remember they aimed center mass. Yeah, I'll have to look at the Twitch settings. I need to get some channel point ideas too. It's an exciting time. Where'd the Mr. Nightmare go? I don't know if that's worth anything. I suppose we'll find out. I learned the other day that any cloak with max health on it is worth picking up. So we're taking it. Ian, welcome to the Twitch gang. Ooh, we have visitors. They're opening a chest. I don't think I want to be in here. Do I have 2 visitors? I do. There's someone over there and here. I really need them to fight. Because if I try to fight this guy, that other guy's gonna third me. You need to be the third, not get thirded. Okay, it's a barb. Try not to make myself known too early. What do I do now? He's found the doorway. That means he gets to win. And they say you can't meditate mid-fight. Oh, look, he found the doorway again. Like what? Oh, fuck. Like, it's just so boring. Like, oh. Like, what the fuck? I suppose I could be using my explosive bottles, right? Kind of forgot about those. Like, is this guy gonna go? I'm just dead. Dude, it's so boring. He's not even gonna try to kill me. He's not even gonna try to take any of my stuff. Let's see what else was down here. Rondel fighter and a barbarian. Yeah, I don't think that I can fight barbarians consistently without slow. Because, like, I needed him to come in like that. And then I need to slow him and missile him. And I just can't do that with having to rely on haste. So, it was an experiment. We learned. We lived, we learned. But we have 12 more kits. And we get that one back because he didn't touch it. So I'm not worried. Yeah, you can't. I mean, I could have been trying to use an explosive bottle. At the very end right there, I can't really, because then I'd be blocking myself off. But it is what it is. I mean, we got one good kill, put everything in the Expressman. This is actually from the Ice Caverns game. And then I don't think we hardly even looted anything on that second layer. So I don't know, we didn't even really lose anything. We just have to spend like 500 gold to get our kit back, I suppose. We can put that in our collection. That's just like the one big part of Crypts that I hate, is how much you can just sit in a doorway against a ranged class. Especially Wizard, among, like, at least with Ranger, it's like you can thread the needle, right? And you have a ton of arrows, so wasting some doesn't matter. Should I buy the full game before or after wipe? See, I think before, so that you can practice in High Roller before wipe, so that when wipe happens, you're like ready to go. Because it does take a little bit of getting used to, with the pace of the game and the mobs and all that. I was surprised that there were 2 people going Inferno. Pleasantly surprised, I guess. Alright, got everything we need. What's our action speed on this kit? 12%? That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna get going. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back before I queue in. Yeah, I need something that holds him in place. Wizard can't really hit you beyond the doorway. Fireball hitbox is big, but splash doesn't reach that far around the corner from where you can throw it. Yeah. It's a bit of a conundrum. And it seems like anyone with more than 20 hours in the game has learned that you get in a doorway, Wizard can't do a lot. I guess one way that they could do it is if they made Ice Mastery, instead of just rooting, if they also made it so that it literally like freezes your whole body so you can't like attack for that half a second. That way a wizard could like jump through a doorway, smack you in the face with an ice bolt without the risk of being hit by a felling axe. But that might be broken. This feels good. Old, reliable. Come on. Better cast speed, better move speed. Give Ice Bolt a lingering small AoE slow from where it exploded. That'd be cool. I would say tie that into Ice Mastery. Just because Ice Bolt as a spell is already really strong. If you add that to the spell itself, like no one will ever not run Ice Bolt ever again. And there's already enough spells like that. Like you have Fireball, Zap, and Missiles that are already like must-haves 99% of the time. I mean, I've been able to make Explosion work instead of Fireball, but yeah, I do wish Wizard had more spells that manipulated the enemy versus just like self-buffs. Bind it to Ice Mastery? Yeah. Right now, I just can't warrant using Ice Bolt, like Ice Mastery without Ice Bolt, and Ice Bolt doesn't have a great spot in my spell wheel. Like, Ice Mastery is just not as good as slow. It doesn't slow for as long. It's harder to hit because it's a projectile, making it easier to dodge. And with like a survival mechanic, like slowing an enemy that can one-hit you, you cannot afford to be missing those. Alright, cleared this out. Pro tip for if you're using a slow, always aim for their legs, because they will, like a good player will crouch and turn side to side to dodge spells, but their legs, like the hitbox, doesn't move as they spin, and also as they crouch, like you're still gonna hit them. So I find it to be more consistent, even though there's like technically a gap between their legs that you could potentially thread the needle through. I find it to be more consistent, especially against good players. Looks like someone went through here. Only problem then again might be they'd make it so you can jump over it if it's on the ground, so it should make it like the ice imp projectile. Oh, yeah, no, I think that would be cool. Just more options for wizards to be able to manipulate enemies, I think would be better. Like solo utility options. Solo PvP utility options. What was that? Is that a rogue? I think it is. He has nowhere to go. Are you fucking kidding me? Where'd he go? Is he up top? If there were crows, he has to be up top, right? But where? And he also was prop potted, so like, did he kill someone here? Why is he in this corner? Okay, that's why he's in that corner. It's insane that they made it so you can get over walls that tall. Like, there's no way they put that giant boulder next to it by accident. Just gotta keep watching the roof. I don't know that I can, in good conscience, push into there knowing that there's a rogue waiting for me. Seems like a bad plan. Or maybe someone looked from Wolf Room. I mean, I don't think I'd hear the crows all the way from here. I don't know why I'm even like bothering to hold this out, because like if he landmines me right here, there's no spell that's gonna save me. How many times are you gonna run away? Stick 10 mobs on me. Oh my god. Okay, it's still closed. Come on, deal with the mobs you pulled, man. It's not that hard. Where's he going? I can't deal with the with how annoying that playstyle is. I guess part of me doesn't understand that playstyle, right? He doesn't want to fight anyone. He's not killing any mobs to get any kind of loot from them to get AP. He's not opening any chests to get loot. But if he was just waiting to go down to Inferno, to boss, he'd just sit in a dark corner and then take the red. Like, what is he doing? What's the goal? I just don't understand it. It seems like all he's trying to do is be annoying. Johan, good to see you in the chat, brother. How we doing? Doesn't make sense. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Mega Indian. You queue normals with Squire gear to warm up on Timmy's and people like the same fucking way. You mean like they're acting like that? Why are you running? You literally have nothing to lose. Yeah, I don't understand it either. I have to assume that they're just like really entertained by pissing people off. Like, I don't know. You do you, man, but this shit is not something that I would be spending my time doing. Just me personally, like I don't. Alright, let's get this Marv chest. And then we'll see if we can go to the middle. Wow, that's a good ring. It's a very good ring. Watching to learn Wizard better? Well, I hope I can show you a couple things. I'm running solo meditate with these 5 spells. The general idea is to cover as many different matchups as possible. So like against a barbarian, I'm going to be relying on slow with magic missiles a lot to like really zone them and do a bunch of burst damage. Against ranged, like fast range enemies like rogues, rangers, other casters, you're going to be going with fireballs and zaps a lot. Fighters, you combined a lot of them. This covers most of my bases. I don't think he can get in here. Yeah. pretty sure being annoying is a tactic for a lot of rogues. I guess so. Just being like annoying to the fact that I get pissed off enough to make a mistake. I don't respect it, but at least then I can like understand it, right? It probably sells. No spider pots. Usually there's at least one. We're not going to waste the lockpick here. Refreshing to see a meditate build. Most people I find use 10 spell. And you can't. I'd say 10 spell is my favorite way to play. Just because you have like the most amount of options. But in solos, since I don't have anyone to help me clear mobs. And mobs are such a problem for me. Like I have to be able to clear them fast. Being able to have meditate with missiles is super duper, like super strong, just for being able to create like a fair battlefield for myself. And it also allows me to really like just farm Inferno, because I'm using missiles for like all the PvE. Meditate's also good in like for solo PvP specifically, because so many, how many times you've been fighting someone, you use up most of your spells, and then they close like 3 doors in your face in a row as they're healing, and then they're back to full health and you have no spells left, because it takes you 30 seconds to get some of your spells back. With Meditate, it's like, if they want to try to reset the fight and everything, you just sit down and in less than 10 seconds you have everything back. I think it's really good. Fishing for mistakes and whittle you down slowly and safely. Yeah, I guess so. At least, so that makes sense. It just pisses me off, which I guess is the point. But at some point, how healthy is it for the game if one of the most popular classes' entire identity is being as annoying as possible? If it wasn't for how stupid broken like Ruins is with the low walls, even the high walls they can jump over like without double jump, because they have like all they Okay, we gotta lock in here, fellas. Are you fucking kidding me? I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I want to find them, and I want to fight them. But if he's sitting on that corner, I'm dead. No ranger traps. Invis ready. Ready for the jump scare. Ready for the jump scare. Okay, he went this way. Cleared these. Okay, I hear him. Dude, how am I supposed to hit this thing? Oh, 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 oh! Are you fucking... I can't throw it far enough? And now he's full health and I have no spells. This is why you bring Meditate. So now the problem is, he could be set up on any of these doors. So we invis to scout. He is just long gone. He could be down that hallway or this hallway. Gotta love that when the map is on his team. Oh, brother. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know. We have another one of these. I wish I would have thought about it sooner. I just haven't had to do that in a while. He could just... Oh my god. Fast cast speed and action speed for the win. Woo! Okay. That's very interesting because I thought that druid came this way. What do you think of the high roller split? Does it affect your games much? I mean, well, it's hard to tell because it's the end of wipe, which means player count is going to be lower naturally. So the fact that it's been kind of hard to find consistent PvP could be due to that, or it could be the new split. I hope the druid's not right there. He's going to the barracks. I don't know if he was going to the barracks, but he certainly was going to the prop pot factory and the... I don't think that's really worth anything. Like, is this necessary, bro? There he is. I want to kill him merely for the fact that I want to have Inferno to myself. Good. He's gone. I didn't have to kill him. We crouch to avoid the map being on their team, and we keep it moving. No time to pull from the middle, unfortunately. Oh, well, that's a problem. Ankles! Okay, I think it's just us, which is super duper ideal. Fuck. Damn it. I flubbed it. Whatever. Not good for the game. You'd say a lot of rogues don't really enjoy it, but what else can they do? Play a character that has a enjoyable play style. I don't know, like, why do you choose to play rogue? I choose to play wizard because it has the most options available. What most people would consider to be the highest skill ceiling. Druid's kind of up there. And is like, and also wizard is generally very impressive to play and fun to watch and play. That's why I play wizard. It's like the outplay class. The big brain class. Comparatively. I'm not saying playing wizard requires you to be a genius, but compared to barbarian and fighter and ranger that are all like extremely one-dimensional, it's got a little bit more going on. Are you? Another perk of having meditate is I can use invis pretty consistently without worry. So first things first, we are going to take care of securing our portals, and then, well, we're going to kill this mage so it doesn't protect everything in this room as I try to kill it. Then we're going to get our portals. Because double jump and funny rogue stuff. I don't know that I've ever found rogue gameplay to be that funny. I know, just annoying. Annoying or like... They're either just annoying or they're insanely OP with like landmine. Those are like the only two responses. The only two emotions I've ever felt in reaction to like rogue gameplay. But that's also partially because I'm biased and play a class that gets instantly folded by them. That's what all the try-hard rogues do nowadays. They shoot you with 8 bolts in seconds. Yeah, because Lord Repose said so. Repose is a great player, but the amount of, like, glazing that his fans do is kind of crazy. Like, in that last tournament they were playing, like, I was watching Glocktain most of the time, and, like, they fought a bunch, Glocktain and Repose, and any time that Glocktain would kill him, like, all of Repose's chat would come in and just be, like, sweat cringe lords. Nah. Bro, the unlucky Mimic Invis. I should be alright. So what we're gonna do is I already cleared this platform. We're gonna go up here. We're gonna pull that archer first. He's gonna be a problem. Where are you going? So many questions. Cringe gameplay. Wizard is very rewarding once you realize you literally one shot away from death to anything. The damage it can put out is spicy. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. The way that I got into Wizard was, it was explained to me, and like I understood it as, Wizard sucks for anyone that is not a master at it. But once you master it, you become relatively unbeatable. So that's like what Wizard was for a long time. But then enough people mastered it and became relatively unbeatable that people that weren't playing Wizard started to complain a lot. Rightfully so, because as cool as it is to be unkillable, like when Invis didn't have a, like a, what's it called, like an afterglow, after effect, after image, I believe is what they call it. Like that, and then when all the spells did like way more damage, and Overload was practically free. I don't know, other classes just can't compete with it. So what I would have liked to have seen done is if they made other classes also like have enough like cool mechanics that they could like have a bunch of outplay possibilities. But instead, I can't talk and lockpick at the same time. Okay, there we go. Doo 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 doo. Two purple occultist boot sets. Very fun. But yeah, I think they needed to... Basically, what I'm asking for is that they increase melee complexity in this game. Doesn't have to be to Mordhau or Chivalry levels, because we all have heard 100,000 times that that pushes casuals away. But just, you know, fix the blocking, like fix shields, add more blocking, allow melee classes to choose what part of their attack pattern that they're using instead of having to do the same one over and over. Oh, we weren't going to do that guy anyway. I was worried that I was running out of time. And I was like, we're going to kill Ghost King and not be able to do anything, but it doesn't matter. Oh, well. That's what we call bad. Okay. For you, it's like Wiz equals magic missile, pew, 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 pew. Well, so magic missiles is the go-to against tanky classes that can kill you very quickly. Because it's the only way that you can do enough DPS for them to respect you and for you to eventually kill them. I mean, you'd have to, for me to kill a barbarian with ice bolts, I'd have to hit like 6, like, I guess I only get 5, so I'll say 5 headshots with a projectile. With like good gear on too. Whereas with missiles, it's like 2 volleys of missiles, and with like some of them going in his head, and he's probably gonna die. So of course I'm gonna use missiles against them. I would be stupid not to. I don't love that I have to do that, but because it's a low TTK game, I can't afford to be instantly dying. Um. It's the only viable way to kill PvE. That's your problem. I mean, technically, like, Ignite Bonk is decent, but then you have to use Staff Mastery for a perk, and then it's like your builds become very... Again, you're in like that one-dimensional boat because you can only bring like so many perks. I'd love to be able to see anything. Those times that I really wish that I had a torch. That's even more one-dimensional. Yeah. I don't know what I would want them to do. I mean, because the problem is if they lower mob magic resist even more, warlocks just become like even more comically easy. So they'd have to, like, they'd literally have to code it in so it's like PvE is weak against these like types of magic and not these other ones. We're gonna see if we can get these last two chests up here. I don't think we're gonna be able to clear out underneath. Why am I not bringing torches? It's just another thing on my utility belt that, like, because I have all three potions here, surge kit, explosive throwable here, and bandages here. So, like, I suppose I could take bandages off my head. I just swap those in when I need them. I'll probably do that from now on, just because it gets annoying in some parts of Inferno like this. Fuck. Let's see. This is risky to, like, be down here doing this, but... risking it for the biscuit. Fuck. Just gotta lose one of those. Legendary Lantern, Legendary Lyre. Frickin' frackin' flukin' flockin', bro. Don't have enough time. We'll have enough time to do this. Oh, lovely. Super worth. We should have time. I think we'll have to kill like one more mob to get our ports open. We just have to dodge the archers. Perfecto! You want them to make a perk that is literally Spell Plunder, but for spells. So you just use spells and swap to recharge the others. That'd be cool. Because, like, that's kind of like my old suggestion of just making spells all, like, cooldown based. Not, like, long cooldown, but make it, like, what's it called? Like, make it correlate with the memory capacity requirement. So, like, let's say the default cooldown time would be, like, twice the mem cap requirement. So, like, Zap, its default cooldown would be 2 seconds because it's tier 1. Whereas Fireball would be 8 seconds because it's tier 4. And then if you build Knowledge, then the cooldown reduces. So you can get it down closer to, like, 4 seconds. That way you never run out of spells, but you also can't just spam Fireballs until the end of time. because like at the fastest you could use it like once every 4 seconds. I think that's like a really good thing because it makes wizards happy because they don't have to sit down anymore. It makes other classes happy because wizards can't just spam the same spell over and over. Makes for more interesting combat. Overall, it just seems better. But the idea of spell plunder, like, I don't know, that'd be kind of hard to code though, because then it's like, would a spell recharge itself? Because like then you just straight up never run out of missiles. You don't want to sit around or be forced to use a single method of killing mobs. I mean, I'm right there with you. And make it so there's an elemental counter damage against mobs. So if you throw a fireball against a frost skelly, it takes away more damage. Yeah, I remember when Frost Mountain first came out, there was like it was kind of a meme, but they were like, Ignite should like do like double damage against the frost mobs, and that'd be cool. Like elemental weaknesses. Get into like the Pokemon realm. Jacob, how we doing? I am live once again. See, I've actually been live the past couple days. Actually, no. Twitch. So I wasn't live on Saturday. I had a bunch of family shit going on. Yesterday, I was live on Twitch. And today, I'm multi-streaming. We're live on Twitch and YouTube. So we're starting to branch out. My next step is to add, like, chat overlay and then set up all my custom alerts and do, channel points and all the fun stuff, man. Yeah, so we get this full kit back. The Dex kit. Okay, let me get the tunes going. It could also recharge itself. The ratio is smaller for itself. Like 3 missiles gives you back 1. Yeah, no, I think that'd be fair. Because then, yeah, you can't just like... Then you'd be like, not, I guess forced is like a strong word, but you'd be encouraged. Oh wait, I'm messing this up. You'd be encouraged to use other spells for PvE. I'm shelving this kit for a moment while I regroup this Dex kit. Okay. So I don't think I'm going to keep like this Dex kit as is, but I will utilize its pieces over time. Adding a cooldown to auto recharging in between would actually be super dope. Yeah, I mean, it's just, I don't know why they haven't done that. So like having spells, so the third option is, like I know like other games have done this. I think Dungeonborn does it like this, is where you have like a mana pool, right? That like slowly regenerates over time. And then every spell, depending on like its tier requirement, would pull from that mana pool. So let's say like your mana pool size is 20, like 20 spell count. And then each fireball is pulling 4 from there. So you can throw 5 fireballs, but then you have nothing left. Because it like slowly regenerates. I'm sure the regeneration would be tied to like will or something. Just ways that make it closer to being cooldown based and less about having to sit on the ground. Because having to sit on the ground works for like an arena setting. Because there's never a third party or like someone that's rolling up right as your fight's ending. But in the real dungeons, it's like if someone rolls up as a fight's ending, you're just absolutely cooked. There is nothing you can do. And that shit is lame. In Dungeonborn, it's on hit system. You played Pyro for 200 hours. Mana on hit was mandatory if you wanted to PvE in that game with your spells mainly. Got you. Now, to be fair, I do not have a single hour in Dungeonborn. I watched a couple hours of gameplay, and that was like what I gathered. So it's very possible that my what I say about Dungeonborn might not be 100% accurate. So it's good that you are here to fact check me and give us some clarification. Otherwise, one spell gives you half recharge for all spells. Strong spells like slow. Got you. Yeah. A bit like PoE. So the buffs take up a certain amount of your mana pool until you cancel your spell. I'm trying to remember what PoE means. I need another one of these. Oh, is PoE Path of Exile? I thought of it like a quarter second before you typed it. Alright, we got some things and stuff and some things. Okay, a stack of 3 wolf pelts. The cheapest one is $19.99. Now, do I go with this price or this price? I think people are lazy, so I think I just undercut the $19.99. $19.50. Got some things to collect. Max health bonus, true physical. Big gap here. We're gonna undercut this one because someone's gonna buy that, and I don't feel like buying it to undercut the market and resell it. I'm not that serious, but I'm sure someone is. Someone's out there making a video about how to make money undercutting the market. Now, I do want to know, do you guys want to see more Ruins gameplay? Ruins down to Inferno? Do you want to see me do GC? Do you want to see me do Ice Caverns? I'm down for anything right now. Ice Caverns? Darian said Ice Cavern. Okay. Any other votes? Right now, Darian has a full dictatorship over the stream. Go for ice, why not hunt people down? Okay. Say less, brother. We are going to do something crazy, though. We're going to hunt people down, but when we get to Abyss... Look at those pants. Absolutely smacking. We are throwing on the luck set to, like, maximize the returns here. So we're doing that, and then we'll bring in a second luck pot just in case the first one low rolls. Because this set has 255 native luck, so I can get up to 400. Jack votes any map. Okay, Jack. Way to have a spine. Just kidding, just kidding. You'd also like an energy system, like in League or Lost Ark, where you have a resource called energy with a fixed pool. You spam out any spells, then you have to do something to recharge it back really fast in League. There are champs that do an auto or hit-specific recovering spell for a full combo. In a Lost Ark, you have 2 spell categories. You have to use them in a pattern. Yeah, anything, any of those sound viable. Anything other than sit on the ground. All right, yeah, we'll do some ice caves. I'm gonna keep reactive shield on because odds are warlocks will be out and about. think we got everything we need. I shouldn't need torches for ice caves. It's pretty well lit. How much time until it comes up? Ooh, 5 seconds. Lovely. We're gonna go east to hopefully get some action, because west is usually a bit of a sleeper. Odd thing is, SDF changed Dad into a faster paced, lower TTK, but left Wizard as if it was in the previous iteration of patches. Well, I mean, I don't know what they would have done. All they did was just lower health across the board, right? I don't know what. So you're saying like they should have like, what do you think that they should have done to like make Wizard more viable? Because like in this current meta, I don't think Wizard is any less viable than others. I don't know. Maybe Ranger is just better because like Longbow is the best spell in the game, but like Intense Focus Wizard is perfectly like in the meta. You feel like everyone is just opting into movement speed and range damage, or Barbarian. Well, I mean, Wizard's still range damage, right? People are just like all of the really successful Wizards are generally playing high damage, high move speed, Intense Focus. So they're throwing cast speed out the window. They're not really building HP because having 100 health versus 120 health isn't that huge of a difference when everyone's building like one-shot builds anyway. So they're just doing like full glass cannon. I tried that. I don't know, maybe I just have it like ingrained in my mind, like my play style just requires me to like be using utility more than just damage. But this is my happy spot, the meditate with slow. It's just like what I'm successful with. The issue is more apparent when you get third party 2 to 3 times in a row. Yeah. I had a couple days like that, like last week. It was pretty brutal. I don't have a clear answer on that. Okay, so we super low rolled on that one. Boom, high roll. 405 luck. Now it's probably not going to do a lot here, but once we get down to Abyss, we start opening all of the special chests. It should make a pretty big difference. Gotta be careful using all my missiles here. Wow, that like perfectly went between them. Okay. But yeah, as far as like third partying goes, I ended that. I hit my spacebar by accident. I try to like in my fights, I try to never like use all of my spells. If I'm low on anything, I'll usually start to disengage to meditate, which sucks because then a lot of times they heal back up. But I just never want to be like in a position where I can't defend myself. Oh, those are nice. We'll go check this northern area, and then we'll go down south. Come on. Let me in. Whoops. I'm just gonna invis so he doesn't block my path here. So the longer I'm dealing with this guy, the higher a likelihood that I get ganked by someone. But if we stand here, he short circuits. Snow, how we doing? Took some L's today in High Roller Games. Road to Demigod is arduous. Are you close? How's the grind going? Say they need to take a look into the maps and range damage, and toning down Barb a tad bit would be a good start. Yeah, I agree. I think the reason that they buffed Barb was because it was underperforming in ta-da! Now they're his problem. It was underperforming in Arena, and they started balancing like on Arena, which was peculiar. So is he on that door now? Whatever. We have to take care of these before it becomes a significant issue. He's on that door again. I'm gonna get our missiles back because I'm probably gonna be making him play a bullet hell game. What the fuck? Okay, we still have a lot. Oh my god. This is just so annoying with all the mobs. Like, oh my god, it's just so annoying. This is why you bring Meditate. Because he'll run away like that, and then I would be completely fucked. Like, what? He's going up the ladder. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I just don't have anything. Like, I'm too slow. I'm too slow. Like, I can't. I'm just too. Oh my god, he can just run away over and over and over and over and over. I didn't have any slows left. It's so annoying. This is all he needs. I guess he has a unique Viking sword for some reason. But he has 180 health and Iron Will and Rage, which puts him at like 245 health with 30% magic resistance, which means, let's bring out the calculator. I don't know. We'll say conservatively 230 health times 1.3. He has 300 health. I have to hit him for 300 damage. He has to touch me once. Like, dude. I just didn't have enough spells because that room has so much PvE in it. And he just ran away. How many magic prop pots did he use? Like 5? How we doing, Austin? I'm not super worried. I mean, it was a luck set anyway, so it's like I don't even know if he's gonna take all of it. It wasn't even that good. As a wizard, we need to kite, hit our spells position, manage mobs, and not get touched once by anything, or else we're dead. I don't know. I'm sure there was some way that I could have played that better, but it was just that was one of those things where it's so frustrating because I guess I just don't understand the appeal of playing that class Like, what's the point? Where you just press W and mouse 1, and that's like the entire game. There's no variety. Like, you could train a gerbil to do that. I don't know. I'm jealous of the simplicity, I guess. Maybe that's it. We've been blessed with the opportunity to get right back in there, so we're going to take it. Let's get some lockpicks. It was just unfortunate. Like, it's just one of those. Just one of those. About 25-second delay between YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, before I start my stream tomorrow, I'll try to resolve that. Because I haven't touched any of like the delay stuff. I just assumed by default there would be no delay. Like anyone here that plays Barb at all, why do you do that versus like sitting on the couch and watching TV? Because to me, it's the same amount of effort. Yeah, but Jacob, so like, I understand that you're able to one-shot people, right? And you're able to acquire a bunch of loot. But like, I just can't imagine that feeling rewarding, right? Like, how hard do you have to kid yourself to actually think that you're like a more, like a smarter, more skilled player? It's not. Like, maybe all of the barbarians are just people that like rage quit their main classes. I don't know. Like, I understand playing barbarian in like trios because there's like some kind of dynamic to it. You're getting like buffed up by your teammates and everything. Like that's a bit different. It's still, to me, it's kind of boring, but in solos, I just don't get it. You've tried Barb, then you switch off after 2 games. 1 kill as a wizard feels better than 3 as a Barb. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's like, they're playing a different game. TLO in the chat, how we doing? How we doing? Did they say when they're revealing the season rewards yet? No, I have not heard anything. It's been radio silence for the last like 10 days from the devs. Apparently they're going to a once every other week patch schedule and not breathing a word in between. Which is, I personally don't understand. I can understand patching every other week, right? But you have multiple people whose entire job is community manager and like community like connection. Bro puts in like a 5-minute work week. Like what is he doing every day? He's certainly not communicating with the community. What is the management at Iron Mace looking like? Because it feels like there's 50 people on staff and only like 2 of them do anything. We're in that malding phase of the night. Potion Chugger, Iron Will, Barbarian. That'll do it. At least we found someone, right? I was worried we weren't going to find anyone other than, like, Timmy fighters. That's usually what I find in here. Grayson was in charge of the previous patches. SDF started recently again. Well, it's like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the patches, I understand patching less frequently, right? Maybe you want to let stuff simmer a little bit, collect some more data before making changes. That makes sense. But not saying anything about direction, about getting ideas and feedback and stuff like that. I don't understand. He teased some kind of event with the wipe in December. I'm not that huge on like teasers. really. I'd rather them just say, this is going to happen, and prepare for it, and then we have something to look forward to. Because with teasers, it's like, it could be something really cool, like a big, like, tournament or something, or it could be something, like, uber lame. Like, they just add, like, a new Torch skin. And it's like, I don't know. I'm not big on surprises, but I am a sample size of 1. How did that all miss? Rumors of Sorcerer in December, so probably at like the beginning of Wipe. I mean, that's cool and all. It's just like, why do we have rumors? Why do we not have a roadmap? Like, people, if you have a community that's like eating out of your hand and you're on really good terms with them, I understand doing like teasers and like little puzzles and everything, because like that's what Taylor Swift does, because her fans worship her. Iron Mace is not at the top of the polls as of late. Feel like they need to like do a little bit more explaining and making sure they're keeping everyone happy, instead of like, solve this riddle about something that's coming soon. Because if I recall, Skill Tree was coming soon 18 months ago. I don't know. That Barbarian has me on a fucking tear right now. No one is safe. Like, I'd much rather if they said, like, okay, in the last week of Wipe, we're going to do a big arena tournament. Prepare your arena kits. And then it's like, okay, then everyone has something to actually shoot for and everything. You're going to see, like, the dungeon numbers, like, probably go up by, like, 50%. Things to help keep player retention at the end of Wipe. I'd rather see end of Wipe events than beginning of Wipe events, because it's like, you don't need to boost numbers at the beginning of Wipe. That's already when you have the most players. There's no shot you're serious. As soon as I use all my spells. You disagree, they shouldn't put out a roadmap, they make so many promises. I guess I should rephrase. They should put out a roadmap and stick to it pretty strictly. I don't know why they can't do that. Even if like shit has bugs and everything, like at least keep your promises. Okay, where did this guy go? He looked like he was one of those unfun Blow of Corruption warlocks. Did Blow get buffed? You thought it was still dog? No, it didn't get buffed as far as I know. It's just, usually you don't see a plate warlock with phantomizing spells. I was just assuming. But He was Phantomized spells. If they're not 100% sure they can deliver, they should not mention it. I agree with that. It's just I have to be like so in the dark on like what it takes to develop this kind of game, because some shit feels like it shouldn't take several months. He panicked. Yeah, I mean, he's like, since he's plate, he casts really slow. So like I was out DPSing him pretty hard, and I have reactive shield, which I think not only prevents me from taking damage, but since Torture Mastery only heals them every tick I take damage, there'll be like 5 or 6 ticks that I don't take damage, so then like they don't heal at all. A lot of their issue is wasting time going back and reverting number changes over and over. 100%. Instead of balancing based on just like numbers, of course there'll be times when numbers need to be tweaked. For instance, how much health a barbarian has, how much move speed they can get from all of their stuff. I think everyone's in agreement that Barb is a bit insane. But for the most part, instead of turning number dials, I wish they'd just like develop new counterplay tactics to things. Because not only would that probably be more effective, it would make people more excited. If you add more spells and perks and skills, and I know classes take a while though, but just all that stuff will make people way more excited than we reduced the damage that this thing does by 3.5 points. It's like no one's reinstalling the game because of that. Fuck. And keep in mind, I am fully open to being corrected on any of this. I completely understand. I play one class, so my ability to make like objective opinions is pretty minimal. But so like a lot of this is venting. I just hope you guys understand that it's like I don't think that all of my opinions are necessarily 100% valid. Like I thought that removing all PvE from Arena would be better. I think a happy medium is far better. What is this? I think it's a fighter. Where the fuck is he? 100% the management is shit, and it's either failure of the individuals or team structure, or it's actually the court case. Yeah, I guess I just really hope that it is the court case. I don't know where the fuck this guy went. He probably, like, I'm not chasing in there. I never ever chase people through there, especially if I lose sight of them, because they can get up above you and drop on your head, and then you're just cooked. We'll grab these 2 chests and go back down south. You'd be fine if range classes like Wizard and Warlock and Ranger did more like chip damage than bigger damage scaling at medium range. I mean, that's fine. I don't think... I'd be all for them, like, doing a... like reducing the scaling, the damage scaling on spells. That's fine. I think it worked pretty well with the hit scan ones. I'm all for doing like a bunch of repetitive chip damage and utility and everything, because that's already kind of my playstyle. The whole like nuke someone with 90% power bonus, I agree, is kind of lame. And like, I watch Glocktain most of the time that he's live, and he 100% agrees that it's lame, but he's like, it's the only way that he can like make Wizard work right now, is just to do like 80% power bonus with intense focus, fireballs, and chain lightnings. What do we got going on? Not a lot. we are the last ones down. So whoever we saw did not stick around. Okay. I think balancing-wise, a state of maintenance is fully achievable so they can start focusing on other stuff without needing to try to fix numbers or create an interesting meta to keep players interested. Let me reread this. I think balancing-wise, a state of maintenance is fully achievable. I think what you're saying is like they can have some people work on balance while others work on like new content, which that makes sense. I don't know why that doesn't already happen. Okay. Good spawn. Let me rearrange some of this shit real quick. Would give closer melee classes a chance to close the distance on you, but they are still at risk of damage at medium to close range. So, let me run this by you. Like this was like one of my ideas, is if they just increased HP across the board, like if they like doubled the HP pool. I know that's drastic, but like if they made it so like the average HP of a player was like 200, you have longer TTKs, you have more interesting fights, and then like if you could just keep the damage of like ranged weapons the same, and then things that chunk for like a ton of damage right now effectively get their damage cut in half. So it would help, it would give melee players more time because it would give casters more opportunities to make mistakes, casters and rangers and whatnot. So then, like, the current amount of damage becomes chip damage. And then also, ambushes and, like, third-party ganks become less potent because, like, you're not just going to get effectively one-shot by, like, a landmine rogue. I know it's not one shot, but they stab you 5 times in 1 second before you can do anything. So, is that really different than getting hit for 200 damage once? HP increases to that level, then requires a lot of other aspects of rebalance. I think that it kind of like fixes the issue that you were talking about though, right? Because it makes it so that like ranged classes have to hit way more shots before like a melee class goes down. The only area of rebalance that I think would like have to be done is wizards and clerics would need more spells since we have like limited spell charges, just because fights would take more spells. Wizard would need more total spells. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying, I haven't done like wrote a paper on this, I haven't done a bunch of research. I feel like I talk in a way that's like very objective when I'm under no illusion that like my opinion is any more valid than anyone else's. These are just like ideas that make sense to me, and I'm bouncing them off you guys because you guys have perspective that I don't. That's a good cape. Unfortunately, it is additional. The problem with increasing HP makes it so any healing becomes immensely more powerful. Second wind, all warlock healing. Yeah, well the thing is like that I feel like that can be balanced more easily then, because the reason they just increased warlock healing was because they decreased the health pool, right? So they made it so that warlocks can heal a little bit faster, so they don't just get one shot before they can utilize their class. So if they increased HP in the other direction, oh, that's fucking close. They would theoretically decrease Torture Mastery, scaling down to like 10%. I got you, Jacob. Now, you weren't saying anything that made it sound that way. I just know that, like, I speak in a way that sounds very objective sometimes. It's not intentional. It's not like I think my opinions are more valid necessarily. I get that feedback from, like, a lot of people IRL, so I just wanted to clarify. Because, like, I don't even have, like, a webcam, so you guys can't see, like, my facial expressions to be able to pick up on, like, context of what I'm saying or anything like that. If nothing else, I like these discussions to be open forum. All opinions are equally valid, but also equally subject to criticism, including my own. Especially my own. Since technically I'm the one with the ability to, like, shut off the stream and things like that. Which I would never do. Because I was, like, arguing. Since I'm the one in a position of power, I guess. I need to be subject to the most criticism. Checks and balances and all that. Fuck the water pot, mate. This wizard guy only speaks in facts. I had that classic, like, white guy lawyer voice. That, like, real slick, what's Joel McHale's character in Community? Fuck. I forgot. But that guy. I can just, like, BS my way through shit. I can act like I know what I'm talking about. Jeff, what's his last name? Jeff Winger, that's it. Censor him. He will not speak. He disagrees with the masses. You appreciate hearing more about the game? I mean, yeah, this is these are just ramblings of someone. 2 purple wizard hats. I don't think this sells for much nowadays. I'm gonna let it die in the dungeon. This is just coming from someone who's, like, put a lot of time into these pixels on this screen. So I get very passionate about it. You don't know Community. Community is, like, one of my favorite shows. Some of, like, the writing kind of got weird, like, halfway through. But, like, when it was the original cast, before they, like, effectively killed off Donald Glover and, Chevy Chase showed how much of a piece of shit he was and all that, I enjoyed the show immensely. Apparently, Chevy Chase is, like, I thought he was like, he's an asshole. But no, he actually, like, really is a dick. Additional. My ass, man. Okay, that looks like a golden chest. We will be yoinked. Stare, take the hat or else? Oh, the wizard hat. Never. We done it now. Bunny hop alert. Dude, I nearly just got a halberd to the nostril. You ran 110% cast speed build without spell overload and 160% spell recovery. Yeah, I mean that's obviously like a steroids version of what I run, but that's the general idea. Is I run like 46 to usually like 44 to 48 knowledge, which allows me to regen spells really quickly, cast spells really quickly. It's my preferred way of playing. I just can't stand the super slow cast speed stuff, because then when you get to that, it's like, I don't know, you either have to build a bunch of move speed and it just becomes Kite Simulator, or you just build a bunch of HP and you just like do like bonk or missile spam, and it's no different than just playing a melee class. You motherfucker. He was trying to get the boogie. My nose clean, boy. What you talking about? Man, that shit sucks. I swear, like, half the time I get a legendary item, it's always a fucking lantern. Whatever. Do that, and do we have time to clear up top? I think we do. What is it? It's another golden chest, so it's worth... After the PvE magic reduction there, if you can one-shot these crossbow guys. Cool thing is that cracked out casting speed affects the ticks of meditate. Well, it's not the casting speed, it's the spell recovery bonus, which is from knowledge. So they both... It's like how people say that we didn't evolve from monkeys, that we have a common ancestor. Cast speed and... spell recovery speed have a common ancestor of knowledge. It will light the way. I must have severe ADHD because I don't have a clue what's lighting the way. Hello, please leave me alone. He went away. Good boy. You see that professional dodge? Oh my god. Loot secured. Oh, the legendary lantern. If it doesn't have additional weapon damage, I usually don't take it. You still get 17 ticks, just makes them happen faster. Yeah, that comes from memory capacity. That comes from... So this spell recovery bonus is what affects the speed. And then your spell capacity affects how much, like, tick you get. Oh, we had a friend. I don't get to see what he had, unfortunately. The stats in this game are just so unbelievably convoluted for no reason. Like, I kind of wish that they just, like, that... Where is it? That, like, these were the only stats in the game. And, like, max health and magic power and memory capacity and all, like, I don't know. Of course, they'd have to, like, balance and tweak the shit to make them, like, more powerful to make up for the builds and everything, but it being that complicated, I feel like drives away a lot of players. What did we get back? We only got back our shoes, and they're not good. Spell recovery bonus is 34 times the bonus. The total channel time is reduced by the casting speed. So 160 would be 2.6 times 34. Okay. I believe you. The end result is meditate goes burr when you have really high knowledge. You had +3 all. I remember when you could get like +8 all attributes before I knew like how important dexterity was on Wizard. And I was like, why do I need all those attributes? I can just build knowledge and will. That's why you prefer it. You can make space, hide, meditate for 5 seconds, to have some spells to clap back with 100%. That's like, people don't understand that because they run like this. Like, I don't know, they'll run like this build, right? And all of these come back super slowly. But if you like do this, like you can get a full set of zaps back by the time your ass hits the ground. Right? And this comes back a little bit slower, but if you have zaps to work with and you're decent at the game, like you can at least make someone go away if you want them to. Okay, we got all of this. Got time to work with. Okay. I wish Arena was out right now. It's like the dungeons are just, I don't know. At the end of Wipe, it's just kind of boring, mate. Kind of boring. You're boring. Like, I'm getting a couple fights here and there, but it feels like there's not much to strive for. Whereas if there was like Arena ranked system, it'd be like, okay, I can try to get, I don't know, like Arena Demigod by the end of the season, and then I have something to shoot for. But it's like, okay, so my goal at the beginning of the season is to be able to like amass a bunch of gear and be able to PvP whenever I want. But now that I've achieved that goal, it's like I don't know, a lot of like going through the motions type beat, you know. Alright, let's get this stuff going. Oh wait, I haven't been checking on my my Twitch stuff. Mega Indian, I appreciate the follow. And you know what? Welcome to the family. Welcome to the family, brother. I'm glad to have you. 125 with all of your merchants. I'm trying to think of like, so with like the tailor and the leathersmith, I needed those for crafting. Weaponsmith, I also wanted to be able to craft like this stuff if I needed to. It's mainly just for like crafting purposes. Pull a sick clip, my guy. We're working on it, man. It's a bit slow in the dungeons right now, mate. It's hard to pull a clip against a barbarian. It's because it's like, it's pretty one-sided. You just slow and missile them and pray to God that PvE doesn't cuck you. It's not the flashiest way to play the class, for sure. You hope next patch is fire? I mean, I just hope it's not more damage tweaking. I wish that they'd be like, what I want to see in the next patch is like every class gets a new skill. Every class gets like 2 new perks. Like that shit would make people excited to play. It would make content creators excited to make content. Cause then it's like, I tried out the new wizard levitate spell and like, gonna be real, you're updating Taboo right now and you're watching until then. Chill logic background. This is chill vibes and relaxing gaming music mixed 3 hours Twitch safe stream backing track. I don't know that it's logic, but I can understand that it sounds kind of like a logic beat. Tabor. I'm not familiar with Tabor. Let me do a quick Google-atron. Tabor game. Ghosts of Tabor. Oh, it looks like a Tarkov type beat. I'm just kind of like burnt out on shooters, like almost like permanently. I just get tired of just aiming being like the main thing. Oh, lo-fi, you can't type right now. I was like, I guess it kind of sounds like it could be like a Logic beat. I don't know. Six is I think that's his producer's name is Six. Like he makes decent stuff. Yeah, Jack, family. Vin Diesel style. Alright. Let's get back in there. Why I got so many staffs? Wait a minute, I gotta cancel this. Never seen you use one once. These are magic staves. These are all spell plunder rods. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them. Because I was overflowing on gold and had 12 kits and didn't know what to spend my gold on, so I thought I'd buy a bunch of those. Because they're fun to use, but I'm doing 5 spell right now, so I don't have room to use like Ignite and Staff Mastery and all that. Your graphics card hates you, so your VR headset is your console and PC for the time being. I see. TLO got their message retracted. What did you... Is that like some kind of automatic filtering? I don't know. I didn't set up any like moderation or anything. TLO, you better not be like typing out swastikas or some shit. Frank gonna drive off into the sunset forever. I don't know what that means. It's client side. Okay. I see. I really wish that I could play actual music, but like I looked up like, can you play music on streams of any kind, and it was very resounding no. Not even if it was like a private stream. Like you straight up cannot use copyrighted stuff or you'll get your ass handed to you by legal shit. We're gonna clear this out first before we do anything. Bruh. Come on, brother. Still don't have your head fully wrapped around the fucking stat page? Dude, it's so, like, there's different stats that are just, like, reskinned so many times. Like, I suppose that it's good for, like, quote, build variety. And since, like, some, like, general stats have multiple minor stats wrapped into them, where like will increases magic power, buff duration, debuff duration, and all that. But it's just like, oh, the send-off scene for Paul Walker. I've actually never seen a Fast and Furious movie, just because I hear that they're like kind of cringe, and it's like, I don't know. There's so many movies to choose from. Why would I choose to watch one that like people clown on all the time? But I suppose I will eventually. It's convoluted enough to where people have made calculators to translate what it all means. Yeah, there's like 100 different YouTube videos being like, this is what the stats actually mean and do. I don't know. There's enough like real things to complain about. I'm not gonna die on a hill about stat complications, but if it doesn't take any effort to like make them better, then I think it's something they should do. We're going to try to see if we can find as many people as possible in this first layer to guarantee we don't get cucked in the second layer. Because if I have to hold all their gear in the second layer after I kill them there, then I don't have enough room in my inventory to stash all my sick loot. Okay. Is this untouched? Looks like it. Like this is why I'm level like 350, because I kill so many mobs. Whereas like other players just... Okay, no one's in there. You can hear the archer walking around. If they made this game a touch of some outward mechanic. Oh wait, you're responding to this later. You're responding to TLO's comment. I hope they add backpacks soon. Still love Expressmen, but we need more room. What is that? Is that another barb? It's like a full cobalt barb. Where is he going? I need him to not cuck me. Where? Okay, he's going up that ladder. Is he just gonna sit around the corner? Dude, there's just no way that I get glazed by the mobs like this because he leads them over here. Like, can I please fight the blueberry man? Lovely. Now I can't. I have no chance of being able to fight it. Okay. I suppose if I kite this guy like really far, I can just kill him like this. He should actually be already kind of low from the bar. The thing is, the barb might be puppy guarding that door now. Okay. I'm gonna look this way. Hopefully no one comes up behind me. And that's why you don't face tank a wizard. Thanks for the loot, idiot. Okay. What else can we yoink? Yeah, this was not his finest work by any stretch of the imagination, right? Him running through here, this is a death zone for him. He has nothing to hide behind. Very limited lateral movement. Like, this was a very poor plan by him. He didn't respect me at all. You think Tokyo Drift and the first one is good. The rest is just the same, and the newer ones after Paul Walker's death are extremely over the top with the usual suspects for trash actors like The Rock and Jason Statham. Yeah, The Rock is the same character in everything he's ever played. The big scary guy that's also like kind of a teddy bear. That's The Rock in everything that there's ever been. The Rock and Kevin Hart duo has been done too many times. It's been enough times. We don't need more. Have a good stream. Tabor is a very hear footsteps game, so I can't listen to the stream. I understand. I played like Hunt Showdown is the same way. Honestly, this game is also, at least as a wizard, like I gotta have my ears on at all times. So I appreciate you dropping by. I hope I see you again soon. Good luck in Ghosts of Tabor, man. Iron Will and Potion Chugger just cancels the HP drain of Sack. Oh, you're responding to, oh my god, I missed like a bunch of comments. My bad. Hold up, I gotta make sure I'm not getting cornered by shit. You and your friend ran 225 gear score in HR, and he would power sacrifice you. You were able to get 300 HP and 50 strength. And Iron Will and Potion Chugger cancels the HP drain. Yeah, that's it's kind of insane. It's like how my buddy that plays Warlock would he did this like Bloodstained Blade type thing where he would Eldritch himself and then do Bloodstained Blade and Power of Sacrifice to like be able to like smack shit really fucking hard, and Eldritch would just like eat it all. It's a pretty cool build. You write off any movie instantly if you see those actors on the list. Yeah, at that point it's just like I don't know who those movies are for. I have to assume it's children, but it's like, are children really watching Fast and Furious? Maybe like frat boys, right? Like your stereotypical frat boys. I'm not trying. If anyone's in a frat, I'm not gonna like try to shit on your lifestyle. But you know, your stereotypical like airhead people that are like, ooh, movie with booba, cool. I almost just careened. Generally, careening is a bad idea. Okay, any gamers in here? Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Yeah, Warlock has like just so many different subclasses. Like I don't know, part of Warlock I fully think is busted. Like Phantom Eyes is kind of busted. The fact like the infinite sustain of being able to like heal off their own Hydra, and also potion like so something that I feel like doesn't get talked about enough, little hot take, is so Clarity Pots were effectively taken out of the game. I mean, the Clarity Pots that exist right now are completely useless. The Clarity Pots were removed from the game because they were too strong, because they allowed casters to cast infinitely. But Warlocks have access to like 4 different health sources that they can do like on their own. They also have bandages and potions and shrines that all give them health back, which is like charges of their spells back. I don't understand how like Warlock can exist in its current state, but Clarity Pots are OP. We Cowabunga. Time to Kareen Abdul-Jabbar. Okay, it's just us. At least for now. I suppose someone could have jumped down before us. I don't wanna make a wide sweeping statement. You recommended that they make clarity pots work as mana pots for wizards. I mean, that's how they used to work, was like you just drink one and just regenerate spells passively, like you regenerate health. But apparently the reason they were busted was because of clerics. So then they just removed them from the game, and wizards got fucking nothing in return. So it's like, oh, okay. Maybe like balance cleric instead of removing the item. You would add to that most of the important casting spells are hit scan, and they have a strong tool belt with Hellfire, Hydra, and Flame Walk. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, Warlocks have nearly as much utility as, like, Wizards have. Like, Curse of Weakness is, like, criminally underused. It reduces all attributes by 25%. So, like if on like a fighter in general, like with any kind of decent gear, is gonna have like, I don't know, let's say 20 to 25 of each stat. So it's gonna remove like 5 agility, 5 vigor. 5 vigor is like 10 HP. It reduces 5 agility, so it reduces their move speed by like 6 or 7 move speed. Like, I guess not 6 or 7. I don't know. It seems like it'd be quite good. And then with Flame Walk, that's another really good piece of utility. Curse of Pain in itself is a really good utility. Prevents invis. You heal off of it. It's just give Wiz way more recovery that scales with pots, so they would benefit more of it than clerics would. Yeah, I think that it might take a little bit of effort to like make it work, but I don't think it would be like some astronomical, have to recode everything in the game type thing. Yeah, Clarity used to be 24 spell recharge per second. Oh yeah. I mean, it was practically like meditating while moving around, which, to be completely honest, shouldn't be that outlandish of a thing. People can use surge kits while moving around. Like, and surge kits take what, with decent resourcefulness, like 6 seconds or something? Like, if every other class can full reset in 6 seconds while moving around, why the fuck can't wizards do it? But anytime you make that kind of argument, people are just like, well, just hit your spells. And it's like, well, bro, if I kill... I've done it on stream where I'll kill like 3 players in a row, and I have absolutely nothing left. And then some barbarian just strolls up when I got nothing. And it's like, well, I just have to just die. I just die. Like, I don't know, maybe add some kind of like wizard perk that's like, when you kill an enemy, like gain the ability to like leech spell recovery from their soul. Like you can like eat their soul heart to get like full spells back or something. That'd be fucking cool. I guess that'd be kind of more in line with like warlock lore, since it's like soul eating and all that. But just something that allows you to get your spells back after a fight. And it would have to be pretty quick to make it be better than meditate. But That shit always hits the shield. Curse of Pain and Flame Walk makes people very deterred to walk right at you. Oh yeah, 100%. Flame Walk is so strong. And it's also like crazy good for PvE. Hate that shit. You just hit your spells. Wizard is the most busted class ever. That's literally only because of Arena, where all of Wizard's weaknesses don't exist. Like, if they just made Arena realistic, those arguments would not exist anymore. But everyone gets dunked on by Wizards in Arena because there's no possibility of third partying or land mining or having to fight multiple teams in a row. Flubbed it. Gotta get him to come out here. Mega Indian. You love Warlock. Can pull every room and do one Phantomize and Flame Walk and they're all dead. Yep, that sounds about right. And then, what? I must have been missing the heart, the burst volley. And also you can have like 2 or 3 curses on some, like the mob train you have, so then like all of those spells you used get instantly regenerated as you're running around. Like I'm not saying that necessarily Warlock, like they need to get rid of the ability to do that, but just fucking give Wizard something, man. Oh, that's nice. What else? Yup, even Squire gear for Warlocks gets both curses on one mob. They're full HP in like 9 seconds with no damage taken. Yeah. It's I just don't understand how they can't just add something like that to Wizard. Cause I don't even think, like, outside of Phantomize, I don't think Warlock's like that broken. Maybe anti-magic could be tweaked a little bit to be like 15% instead of 25. 25% reduction for free in one perk is, I don't think anyone could ever say that's not crazy. Oh, I forgot about you. Yoink! You love when fighters and barbs come in hot and get hit with both curses and run after they realize the damage they do, plus the Warlock is going to be full HP. Yeah, when a Warlock has a bunch of gear, curses do insane damage. People say that like Wizard is really strong and everything, but holy shit, Warlock is so insane. Wizard has to be strong because we have no ability to survive unless if we just do a crazy amount of DPS. We don't have like that ability to just do chip damage and stay alive. Played this game since day 1 of beta, and I'm still considered a Timmy. I think I've had an HR set of gear less than 20 times. He just started actually putting time into the game recently. Used to just hop on and play one class in almost 3 or 4 games, then hop off. I mean, different people, like the game fills a different like space in different people's lives, right? For some people, it's like their main passion every day. Where it's like they go to work, they take care of their responsibilities, they do everything, take care of all their other shit in life so they can sit down and play this game and put their all into it. It fills that void for some people. For other people, it's just like, maybe it's a distraction because they got something going on in life. They just want to like escape, and this is like a cool fantasy thing for them. That's equally valid. So, I guess my point is, don't feel like ashamed to be like that you didn't take the game seriously. It's a video game. I would argue that it's not meant to be taken seriously, and the fact that it is by so many people, like myself, is just kind of like a lucky byproduct. That's a really good cape. You play a lot of games, but every time I see someone playing with gear, you launch it. Yeah, like I was gonna ask. I don't know how many people feel like the same way as me, but like I am not that interested in watching someone play normals in this game. Like I want there to be something at stake, right? Or else it's hard for me to like feel interested in it. That's why Arena is kind of boring to watch, because there's literally nothing at stake. At least if there was a ranked system, there'd be something at stake. Let me check the other chat. Jacob said they added a way to craft potions to the game. Just make clarity pots mana potions. Well, I mean, isn't that kind of what they already are? It's just you're required to sit down for them to do anything. And even if they do anything, like, it's still, it's so minimal. Like, the value you get is so minimal. It's like one charge of a spell back. If they make them 24 per second, you could easily get 50 ticks. Yeah, I mean, they just have to, like, buff the shit out of them compared to what they are right now. In a perfect world, you can't kill a good warlock unless they misplay or they get spawn rushed. Yeah, you just have to do... As a caster, I have to do, like, a ton of burst damage. It also helps to have, like, a magic prop pot or a reactive shield. Something that prevents them from healing off of you. It's hard, but it's certainly possible. I wouldn't even consider Warlock to be my hardest matchup. I'd still consider Longbow Ranger to be my hardest matchup. Just because a good Longbow Ranger, I will never, ever be able to like do anything against. Because they'll stay out of hit scan range and be able to effectively hit scan me with a longbow from across a room. And if I get anywhere near them, they're just going to back up to the next doorway. Yeah, that's why I'm saying they need to act as mana pots. You can run around and do things and not sit down. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know if you were if you played the game when clarity pots originally existed. Because they existed and they did exactly what you're describing. Then they were removed because it made cleric too strong. Because clerics never ran out of heals. And then they recently brought it back in like this super watered down form to what it is right now. So what you're suggesting is they put it back to how it was, but obviously they need to tweak it so that like clerics can't abuse it like they were doing. So I think we're on the same page there. And get the tunes going. They should introduce cosmetics you win from arena rating. Yeah, I mean, I think that's that was something that was like mentioned, or I don't know if the devs ever said that was planned. I know that they said there was going to be like a competitive like ladder, like rankings that you can climb, but I don't know if they talked about rewards. But I'm all for that. I'm sure that like Timmy's would be super pissed if there was cosmetics exclusive to good players. But To be honest, I don't care. I think that good players should have something to show for themselves. It doesn't have to be some pay-to-win thing. Like, it doesn't have... I'm not asking for, like, some skin that gives you a bunch of, like, advantage. Just make it something exclusive so it's like you can show off, right? Just like a trophy that you can have. So other people, like, can see you in the dungeon and be like, oh, shit, this guy's a top 100 arena player. I better put some respect on his name. Okay. Put that over there. Alright. I think we're gonna go back to Ruins. Ice Caves is getting a little bit of like a single player experience going on. Only running into one player is not that exciting. You just thought of something very obvious. What if they would make quarterly updates to every class, like put in a new perk or ability and a new gear piece or weapon? I mean, that sounds amazing. Like, yeah, I mean, when's the last time that, like, perks and skills were added to any class? I mean, the last one I can think of is when they gave Fighter that the spell blocking skill. I think it's a skill. Like, you can either have sprint or the ability to block a fireball, to like reflect a fireball once every 20 seconds or something. Like, that's just like laughable. How did that make it like out of the boardroom? No one's gonna take that. Another ladder like the very good HR AP ladder. They need to just make like take the term rank off of the AP system. It should not be ranked at all. It should just be like a battle pass, because it's mostly a PvE system. Just make it a battle pass or tie it to the quests. Adding more options would break and divide some metas. Heard a new class in the works, some sorcerer, which makes no sense to me considering we have wizard. So, Indian, the idea, what's been explained so far about sorcerer, is that it's going to be a damage-only spells class. No. It's not going to have any other. It's not going to have utility spells like wizard has. Wizard has invis, slow, light orb, haste, magic lock, ignite. I think I covered all of the utility spells. Whereas sorcerer is just going to be like elemental, like they're going to have like an ice beam, a flame something, electric this or that. I'm sure there'll be like a water thing. So it's just going to be like straight damage. And then there was going to be some talk of like removing some wizard spells and replacing them more with utility. I just hope that they don't remove too many of them to where wizard can't really like hold their own in solos anymore. Because I can't remember where I heard it, but I heard they were going to remove like all of the elemental spells. So like the fire spells and ice bolt and the electric spells would all be removed or like put on sorcerer, and then wizard would have the quote light spells. I don't know why slow and zap are light spells. This should be like electric, and this should be probably arcane. But we'd have like essentially haste, light orb, magic lock, and then these four. And whatever else they add. I'm sure they could add like another one. Let me see, what else do I need? I wanted to bring torches. Perfect. There's like a bug where like if I click that thing, it eats my my potions and bandages. All right. So we got all of that. I think we're good. Okay. They should remove AP and just give playtime rewards. Remove magic lock. They just need to add some functionality to Magic Lock, because right now, as it stands, it's borderline useless, because half the classes in the game can break wooden doors instantly. So then it's like, okay, so now it's only valuable in Inferno and on like boss lairs. And even then, it's still not that valuable, because it just delays the inevitable. I guess it gives you time to like heal up, but Gustavo, how we doing? Good to see you here, man. You hope Wizard becomes more like an Arcanist. I assume that's like someone that arcanes things. Yeah, I mean, if they add more arcane spells, like, that'd be really fucking cool. I'd be all down for that. As long as Wizard still has enough damage options to be viable in solos, I think I'd stay on Wizard, because I'm not interested in just doing like damage nuking. If I was interested in just doing damage nuking, I would just I'd play Intense Focus, high magic power Wizard. Uh-oh. Ooh, Wisp takes away my reactive shield. Interesting. I hear a slime. Oh wait, I still have my music going. Gotta get my ears dialed in. I have so many little windows open because of because of the multi-streaming. I have like 2 different web pages with 2 different popped out chats, and I got the music in another tab. I need like 4 monitors to make this shit work. You're doing good. Died a lot today, but it was fun at least. That's all that matters, man. At the end of the day, this is a game. Why do you play the game? To feel good and have fun. So regardless of what your stash says, of what your stats say, if you had fun, that's time well spent. But what I was saying with Magic Lock is, if they gave it the ability to like hold doors open as well, to prevent people from being able to close doors, and they'd also have to increase the range of it, to like, it doesn't have to be like, oh fuck, I just okay, it doesn't have to be like this far, but like, I don't know, it's old range. It used to be like twice zap range, and they nerfed it down to zap range. They just made it like where I could lock that door from like here, lock it in the open position. That would be super cool, because then I don't have to waste fireballs to open the door. And also the ability to like potentially, like, if you cast it on like a dead body on the ground, it makes it people unable to loot the body. That way, you, like, Wizard becomes really valuable in like boss counters. It's like someone could kill the wyvern, and as soon as they kill it, you lock the wyvern's body so they can't loot it. So then you can fight them to get the loot and prevent them from escaping. That should be cool. Like, and I guarantee you it would not be hard to code, considering they already have like the locking portion set up. Just like, if Magic Lock is cast on this object, interacting with it is not possible. What if, and hear me out, let me cook. I'm sure it'll work well, right? Magic Lock should create an impenetrable barrier in a doorway, so it doesn't look a door, but rather forms like some kind of blockade. That's another option. Although that becomes what some people would call OP. It would have to be very, very short. Like, if I cast the thing here, it'd have to be like maybe 2 seconds. Anything longer than that would be too much. But yeah, if I can like cast it here and it creates like an impenetrable barrier for 2 seconds to allow me to space, that'd be really cool. Maybe they could just build that into Magic Lock, where like if the door is broken, then it creates an impenetrable barrier for 2 seconds. I think that would be okay. Like, and not only like players can't go through it, but also like rangers, like nothing, spells can't go through it, arrows can't go through it, weapons, mobs, nothing can go through it for those 2 seconds. That'd be super dope. Because as it stands right now, closing a door in someone's face as a wizard doesn't do a lot for you. I see a flare. that looks like either a druid or a ranger. We're gonna do that thing where we sit on the ground. No, that ain't OP. No one's gonna complain. Usually shit that has like 0 counterplay like that. Okay, it's a ranger. And he's gonna do that shit where he sits in the doorway. We're gonna do this shit where we sit in our own doorway. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all, mate. You'd make it 4 seconds? I don't know. I'd have to be able to, like, see. If I didn't pop a prop pot, he kills me in 2 arrows, by the way. That's his fault for not popping a magic prop pot. Like, that's why I won the fight. I mean, he probably has prop pots. He doesn't have any. What a goofball. What else do we want? Anything else here good? Not really. You should not feel bad. He should say sorry and try to repent for his sins for playing Longbow Ranger in this economy. Yeah, it's kind of scumbagly of him. Time to start your landmine arc. I feel like we saw that with Thorn Barrier, Treants and Doors with Bear Druid. Oh, so you're talking about like the magic lock making the impenetrable barrier. Well, if the with like the Thorn Wall, you could still jump over that. We're talking about something that's like just impenetrable, but it wouldn't deal damage. It'd just be like you just run into it like this kind of wall. A goofy goober ranger. Rangers have it too easy, man. Like arrows and like bows and crossbows are just so much stronger than any spell. Does more damage, is practically impossible to dodge. And has a like instant release tiny little projectile, so you can like pixel angle, like you can like fleece an arrow through this gap here that I could never get a projectile through. Less stats you have to build on Ranger. It's like you just build move speed and HP and some action speed, I guess. Like you don't even need power on Ranger. Fuck. What do we drop? Anyway, it's 7:30 a.m. Gonna eat a sandwich and sleep like a baby. I wish you the sweetest of dreams, Jack. Although I am questioning eating directly before laying down. That would give me supreme heartburn. High strength ranger builds are absolutely terrifying. That is true. In general, building... I think I'm just biased because building like a strong wizard kit feels like the most expensive thing to build in the game. Just like comparatively. I guess Warlock is also fairly expensive. It's hard. It's really hard for me to make like objective statements because I pretty much only play one class. Is it going to stop me from making objective statements? Absolutely not. If I ever get any kind of popularity as a streamer and this shit gets put on somewhere. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. What? Oh wait, who is it? This is a streamer. I forget who this is. Is this Repose? I think this is Repose. Okay, so the barb also died. Repose is cleaning up the barb. Oh no, they took all my shit. Damn it, I'm not gonna get to see everything. Well, I mean, they just took my rings and my choker. So I get like most of that shit back. That's insane though, that barbarian lived. That's insane. I hit him so many times. I mean, I don't even know. Like, I slowed him and put 3/4 of a volley into him. Like, most of those hit him. And then I backed up. He missed a Bardiche swing. I put more missiles into him. Like, another full 10 missiles into him. Half of those headshots. And he just... I don't even understand how... Bruh. Whatever. Not gonna dwell on it. Simple go next type situation. Let me see if Repose is streaming, because I'm 90% sure that's his, like one of his alt characters. He's not streaming. Maybe he's just playing off stream. That is Repose while he's not streaming. It is. You checked his VOD today. I mean, that's cool. It's cool to be in like a game with him. I don't think I've ever fought him that I know of, unless if he was on a character that I just didn't recognize. Oh, CL Woke. I appreciate the follow. I hope that you're enjoying the stream, and I hope to see you in the chat. Rondel Fighter. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him for not wanting to play Rogue right now, because it's like the only way to play it in like a usable way is to be extremely cringe and boring. It's either extremely cringe or extremely like annoying. I mean, I guess I should have just, like, backed up more against the barb, right? Like, that's the only blunder I made. I just thought there's no way he lives. I didn't even bother to try to dodge the second swing, because I thought he's dead before it gets anywhere near me. Different class, same style. Yeah, he's still stabbing. Still a dagger. Different class. It's just a rogue with a suit of armor on. Darian, do you say good night because I died, or because you're actually like going to bed, or are you saying good night to Jack? I simply must know. I probably should have tried to chip damage the barb before all-inning him. I don't know. A big part of me feels like even if I played that fight like really well against the Barb, like if I had taken the time to chip damage him before going all in, Repose had a legendary windlass on his back. I'm fucking dead to Repose. Do I like synthwave at all? I have no idea. I have to assume that it's some type of like EDM music. I'm not a huge EDM like avid fan. I don't dislike it. It's just not my general type music. I just in the background I'm just playing like no copyright generic lo-fi stuff. It's more chill, like if lo-fi and EDM had a baby. I see. I'll have to look up for next stream some like no copyright synthwave type stuff, because it's mainly for like for you guys to have something to listen to in between games other than just me rambling about how broken Barbarian is. 80s and 90s. Okay, I can appreciate that. Kind of want to put on Lightning Strike just to have fun with it. You don't do the separate track to separate music audio so you can play actual songs. So from what I researched, it's not for like the VOD, right? Where I like, it's not that I'm trying to make sure I can post the VOD. It's if the music is playing in the stream, YouTube will like flag it, and then it won't show it. Not like, so then the people that are already watching will get a bunch of ads, and then it won't get, like the algorithm absolutely shits on it, and it won't show it to anyone. I don't know, maybe I'll have to look at it, but from all the research that I did, all of the like 30 seconds of looking on Reddit that I did, you can't do copyright stuff. Forgot that I stream on both. Well, I mean, if I can put, like, if I can listen to real music on Twitch, I might consider just all-inning on Twitch then. Because, like, I don't know. This music doesn't do anything for me, but I just try to choose, like, generic stuff that's going to appeal to the masses. I don't know. I'm kind of a psychopath, whereas, like, I think I might actually prefer silence. But I'm sure I can alter, like, the stream so that you guys just hear the music and I don't. It just helps me focus for shit to be quiet. Did I put on Lightning Strike? It's just, I'm just gonna have to be careful about barbarians. I'm gonna have to space really well, but it'll help me out against people with like shields and just being able to chip damage people. And also being able to absolutely flex on people by using Lightning Strike in solos. What an interesting place to spawn. Probably don't want to go that way yet. Oh my god, there's more! I'm gonna have to really be good about my invis jukes. This build works better. It worked really good when spell overload was usable on meditate, because I had 6 invises to use to help space. I don't know, I just need to switch it up. Interesting. He ain't got no bones in him. Ain't worth my time. Please nobody show up. Fuck. Dude, I'm just dead. Dude, oh, I can't play without slow. I can't play without slow. You just instantly die. This guy has a troll's blood. What is this? Of course I come across this as soon as I take slow off. He's so free without slow. Or he's so free with slow. Dude, I've never been so instantly punished in my life. Good. Try to clear mobs was my first mistake. Trying to clear mobs in the PvE game. And then trying to use a spell that does damage. Oh, man. Slow and Ice Bolt. Let me get this shit real quick, and then we'll discuss this slow and Ice Bolt issue that I have. So the issue with this, and then doing this, is that this is way easier to dodge than this. So then, like, I just need this, because with Ice Bolt, it'll collide with cover or something, and then I'm just cucked. Whereas like a hit scan thing like slow won't do that. Yeah. No, I mean, if I had time, like if I wasn't sitting on the ground to try to be able to play the game, I'd be able to see him coming, take like good positioning, and be able to like hold my own, you know? But instead I was sitting on the ground so that I could continue playing the game. And he showed up, and I was in a corner. And that was that. Unfortunately. But the timer has blessed us, and we're able to get right back on. Oh, Ice Mastery's on? Thank you for reminding me. That would have been a blunder and a half. You guys are just the GOAT. Like one big collective GOAT. Dude, that sucks so bad. He had like 4 different unique items on him, man. That's like a 20k set that I sold because I wanted to experiment with Lightning Strike. I'm so stupid. So I've been playing Warlock? Yeah, I mean, I'm extremely jealous of people that don't have to sit on the ground. Man, it sucks. Oh well, I'm gonna try not to cope too hard. I'm like eager to get back in there because like if that's the kind of fucking sauce that's flying around in Ruins right now, get me back in there. Put me in, coach. That fucking blows. I'm surprised he didn't take out his bow earlier. Because if I had slow, that's like the only way he lives that, is if he just like Jiggle Peak bow fights me. And he probably wins because he had like a bunch of strength. But instead he like fully commits to the Crystal Sword, which is so free because they don't, like if it's a fighter without a shield, it's so free if you have slow. You just slow them, and then missile just obliterates. I'm glad that we're not broke though. If we were broke and like that shit was happening, I'd be in a very bad mood. But when you have like 10 kits to fall back on, it's hard to get too upset. Fuck, I kept Ice Mastery on, bro. You even told me that I had it on. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. We just don't have reactive shield. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb, mate. It's not like super, like it's not as bad as the other night when I didn't have half my spells. That was very bad. This is just, I'm a little weaker against warlocks. It's not something I'm gonna take an early blue for. Okay, door's not open. this game reactive shield would have saved your ass, dude. It's gonna be just infinite warlock. So this door is open. I'm curious as to why. Is that door open? You little motherfucker. Okay, that door is also open. In which direction? In the disappeared direction. What? How? Why? Mob aggro is so weird. It's just so weird. Okay, then he went this way. Okay. First glimpse, barbarian chasing somebody. Chasing a rogue, I guess? What the fuck? I can't move. Okay. That was sus. That rogue is gonna be back. I doubt Mr. Barbarian had anything to write home about. No one with studded leather is ever that yacked. But did you see how slow was very useful? Thought his name was Oak Chest for a second. You know what? We're gonna do this. And loot in peace. Okay. Yeah, it was pretty ass, but at least it's one less guy that can one-shot me. Dude, I thought I was dead because like I was getting hung up on the wall there for a second. Okay, so there's a rogue that way. I'm not too keen on trying to track down a rogue. Doesn't seem like the greatest use of my time and resources. That fucking hurt. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Dude, that's unbelievable that we faced a warlock the one game we don't have reactive shield. That's unbelievable. He has 1 HP. Dude. That's unbelievable. Dude. That's so unbelievable. It's a warlock pulling 78 mobs behind them. Okay, we're gonna I need to stop putting perks on to like display something. That's my own fault. Dude, because if I just have reactive shield there, I get one more missile off, he's dead. Oh, and if I didn't have to sit down on the ground, I would have been able to pop a protection pot because I would have seen him coming. Just another one of those, man. I mean, it's my own fault, man. Like, it just is unbelievable just how quickly you get punished for not playing this class 100% perfectly. Whereas, like, that guy can take infinite damage and just be, like, healing off of everything behind him. And then he has the get out of jail free card, like... I wonder why we're not running into any other solo wizards. Whatever. Coping is done. We're back in there. Ray of Darkness is also just so strong against wizards. It just does, like... Imagine if I had magic missiles and I could move while using it. Like, that's what it is. Hit scan magic missiles that I can use while moving, but it does slightly less damage. It's kind of crazy. Kinda sicko mode. I just want to win a fight. I don't care about how much loot that I lose or how much gold I make. Just want to have a good fight where it's like I'm not at a disadvantage from the beginning. Like, he has... I didn't check how much magic resistance he has, but on average they have like 60%. And he was healing from everything behind him during the fight. So we'll add probably like effectively another 25. Like, he had like 80% magic resistance probably, if you include like the healing that he's getting. So I did, I don't know, nearly twice as much damage as he did and still lost the fight. It just sucks. What is this, like, what is this music? All of a sudden it's all, like, symphonic. Okay. Well, we have all of our perks. All of our spells. All of the gear we need. How many more excuses can we figure out? Stay tuned. Coming up with new ones every game. I gotta stop leaving doors open. These people are just running up to me and getting me in dog shit positions. I'm broadcasting where I am. Okay, there's usually someone up here. That's interesting. No dice. Forgot it wasn't this guy. Anybody lurking? Any lurkers? fuck was that? Is he fighting someone? $838 fame? No, this is pretty much the only character I play. Other characters I just level up for to open up shops on. Okay, there's someone over there too. It's a druid. He's fighting against a fighter. Whatever, bro. I can't see you through the bush. I'm just worried about taking this fight right now, because that druid's gonna come right back. Time to run away. Oh, there's another guy tapping in as soon as I'm low on spells. Run away and close the door. It's the most effective strategy in the game. Haven't you heard? I need to do something about these mobs, because it's going to be a problem. That didn't kill it. Come on, bro. I'm going to need you to open your non-existent eyes. Okay. There's Fighter again. Maybe we'll get our golden opportunity here. Okay, one down. Okay, he just popped the shrine. Dude, this guy's so boring. Okay. I was worried I wasn't hitting him there. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Well, at least we got some gear. I'm sure he's gonna be very pissed off. Reddit's gonna hear about that one. Are legendary falchions worth anything, really? I don't think that shield's worth a lot, actually. It doesn't have armor rating on it. How good can it be? But, again, that is why we take Meditate. If I didn't, I wouldn't have had time to regen spells after this Ranger. And that fighter would have gotten all of my stuff. Where's Ranger? Bojango. Was Bojango gaming? Eh, kind of. Let's see. That's really good. I don't know that I can realistically get rid of any of this. This has like no good rolls. We're gonna get rid of it. Okay, fuck that, fuck that. That there. Okay. He was like, crouch and sit still. I'm good, I have no feet. I mean, yeah, so that tactic with the heater works if he's like right on my ass. But if he's not right on my ass, then the missiles still come out and he can't protect his boots. And like true damage is gonna do what true damage does, man. I should probably just be going for the portals, but it's whatever. So I've heard that at 60% you're usually fine. So we'll go for 60%. Yay. I would go down deeper, but I had to drop all my heals to secure all the loot. Okay, so the druid was actually not that geared, unless if that's a different druid. Oh, a rogue on top of the map. How original. Oh wait, no, he's just jumping down. Never mind. I take back my complaint. Another druid. Timmy druid. What is this? A TM warlock, but he's got not great caster shit on. Whatever, weirdo. Yeah, there wasn't a lot left for me in that lobby. 110% cast speed with arcane mastery. Oh yeah, I mean, at some point, they just come out so fast that it's like, I don't know, to me it's like, that's fast enough. That's how I kind of decided on 90% as like my realistic happy medium. How much did we get back from, I don't even remember what kit this is. I think this might have been like that barbarian that Repose cleaned up. But that was a good set of kills. Why do I have all those magic staves? So these are all spell plunder rods. I have 11 of them. These are just magic staves. I just acquired all of these by like killing other casters, and I thought I'll use these eventually. And then I bought all of these because I was overflowing on gold, and I didn't really know what to buy. And these are fun to use, so I just bought a bunch of them. They're like 2,000 each. %, basically eliminates the gap that is normal in between the missiles at standard cast speeds. Yeah, so it effectively becomes just like a meme beam, right? Which is pretty cool, but you can't move. Which is why that's why like Ray of Darkness is so strong against wizards, because the only spell that we have that like rivals that kind of damage, we can't move. which makes it very easy for them. Like if I commit to missiles when he commits to Ray of Darkness, he's gonna win because he's gonna be able to hit all headshots. If you die, would you use one of them? Yeah, I can use one of them. I could use one of them right now if I wanted to. We can go for it. What was I gonna do? I need to get a luck pot. I was using them on stream a couple days ago. Oh, we got some stuff. They're really... do you know how the Spell Plunder Rod works? I don't want to like mansplain it to you if you already know. Ray of Darkness actually doesn't have a headshot multiplier? Oh! I didn't know that. Regardless, I still think that... I mean, it makes me an easier target at the very least. Plus, they have magic resistance out the ass, so it's like... Yeah, we'll do 10 spell Plunder. Just gotta make sure I bring in the campies. Okay. Should be good. Used it with a Flame Walk, Curse of Pain, caster loadout, and the chip damage just adds up big time. Oh yeah, Ray of Darkness, I agree that it like used to be slept on, but for some reason a couple days ago, like a bunch of streamers hopped on it using like the Darkness Shards and that what's the skill that you like put your hands together and it gives you like 100% magic power bonus for a while. Dark Offering, yeah, that one. That shit's like crazy strong. Okay. You're a little bit tired of Caster Wiz. Need to get some inspirations for new builds. Well, Gustavo, I'm still doing like mainly caster. The Spell Plunder Rod is really just for getting spells back. So it's kind of like a really watered down form of meditate that I can do on 10 spell. Now against like a Panther Druid or something, I will, or like a Rogue, I will do like an Ignite Staff hit. That's what I put on Staff Mastery. And it also makes it so that I can boss with this setup. You didn't know about this info? Yeah, so the Spell Plunder Rod, every time that you hit a mob or a player with it, like when you hit them like in physically, like with the melee part of it, it gives you back one little tick of spells. So not like a full charge, but like, you know how like, let's say you sit down on the ground and it goes back, your spells recharge like a tiny little bit at a time. So every time you hit something, you get that tiny little bit. So like zaps come back, like I'll hit something twice and I'll get a zap back, but I'll have to hit something like 5 or 6 times to get a fireball back. But it helps primarily with clearing because I can use a bunch of spells and then hit mobs in between, and then but I'm still always going to be full spells. Now it doesn't really help me get spells back in between fights because I'm not hitting players that much and I'm not fighting in an area that's full of mobs, but it has its value. And the other cool thing about it is, like in my inventory, it's not easily recognizable as a Spell Plunder Rod. It just looks like a purple staff. So unless if someone is like knows to look for it, they likely aren't going to take it because a purple magic staff usually isn't that expensive anyway. So like 4 out of 5 times that I've died with a Spell Plunder Rod, I get it back. Which makes it like effectively that much cheaper. But notice how I've been using ignites. Look, now I have 9 ignites. When I hit them once, I get like a third of it. I get I guess it takes 4 hits to get it all the way back, but it depends on how much knowledge you have too. Like I have really high knowledge, so someone that doesn't have high knowledge would get back a little bit less. Where it really shines is like in bossing. So like when I do Ghost King, I can use a bunch of missiles, and then I go to hit. I'll hit him like 4 or 5 times and get the missiles back, so I can really speed up my my bossing kills for like Cave Troll and Ghost King. Those are the only 2 bosses that I really do. I could do Cyclops, I just never bothered to learn it. So I would never have the time to do both bosses in one run. And I just learned Cave Troll first. So, I don't know, I've never put in the time to learn Cyclops. Spectral Knight is one that I like, kind of want to learn. Because it'd be useful on like a Dead Ruins lobby to be able to do something of value. Like, okay, this is just one of these. Really? But, yeah, like the rod allows me to use missiles on like any of the ranged mobs and then get the missiles back by hitting melee mobs. I really wish this was just like a mechanic kind of built into Wizard to start with. Cyclops is way easier than Troll. I don't doubt it. I don't even play Goblin Caves anymore because I find it to be not fun at all as a Wizard player. With all the tight corners and it's just who can landmine in third party the most. Just not really my cup of tea. Need to make sure I'm not getting run up on. Oh, wow. You also think Cyclops is easier? I just learned Troll first, I guess. I'm whiffing. But like, I don't know. I just always get the staff back because like, how many times, like, let's say you kill like a Rondel fighter, right? Are you actually looking to check if it's a Haze Blade? If it's like a purple Rondel dagger, or are you just like, oh, it's a Rondel? I've only ever come across one other wizard with a Spell Plunder Rod before. Since I'm a wizard, I knew to like check for it, and he had it, and I was like, oh, fuck. Where are the players? Not there. You found Mana Flakes 3 times in a row at that module. That's very good luck. I don't find them nearly that often. I don't know. I think the drop rate's probably like 10% or something. So you're bound to get really good luck every once in a while. That's a crazy good armament. What? Looks potentially partially cleared? No, maybe not. I am not finding anybody. Let's take a peek see into this module. See what's going on. I don't think we queued super late, right? Oh, he was hurting already. I don't think it's possible for me to one-shot these guys. Oh, I have the shrine. I just heard. Okay. What am I hearing? It's a rogue. I think he's dead. Pretty sure I got him there. 2 zaps and a couple missiles is usually enough for a rogue. Plus the mobs immediately stopped aggroing him. And we got most of our spells back already. Gavin Act Twitch. Oh. He was gaming. He was ready to play. I think this guy, holy shit, look at that cloak. Bruh. He's upset. This guy is turbo molding. This is insane gear, dude. Okay. It's gonna be one of these. I wanted to try. Jesus Christ. I wanted to try to go down to Inferno, have some fun, but instead I have to extract with this guy's gear. Like how am I gonna fit this? Like. Okay, I gotta drop something. Oh wait, I got that, brother man, Bill. Okay, we out. He's running the double hand crossbow bullshit. Yeah, I mean it's rogue. That's what rogues do. It's like a 6 to 7K kit. Yeah, I mean that's all that gear. Anything that's like max health with true is. Let me see. So we had a fighter who was all right, and a rogue that was also all right. This guy's hide rupture. The old hand crossbow. Let me see. Let's get the music going. Let's see if this other guy is streaming. I always like to try to see like their POV. That's loud. Okay. GVNAC. Oh, well, he's streaming. Yeah, he plays with Todd Father a lot. I'm not the biggest fan of Todd Father, but it's cool to go against another streamer, I guess. All right, we need to bank his shit. I mean, max health true, max health true, and if it's fucking max health true, dude, you're talking thousands of gold. This is probably closer to like 15k, would be my guess. It's not bad. My kit's like, if you include the spell plunder rod, it's probably like 8k. So it's not like I like super diffed him or something, but still cool. Need this. Need that. Okay. Oil lantern stonks are down. Love to see it. And I just have not been able to get down to Inferno very much today. Between killing like extreme juicers where I have to drop all my heals and just take a blue, or dying. It's like those are the only two things that are happening. Alright. I think we're ready. Does luck potion stack? No. So if you drink one of these, if you drink any luck potion, so there's two types like this, right? This gives 20 to 80, so it's either 20, 50, or 80. This one gives 50 to 150, so it's 50, 100, or 150. Whatever the last one you drank, it re-rolls your luck. Now it adds on to whatever your base is. So if I roll 50 on this, this will go to 81. If I roll 100, 131, and so on. But whatever the last luck pot you drank dictates your luck. So you can't stack, but you can re-roll. So let's say I bring in like 3 of these, and the first one rolls 50. I can drink a second one and hopefully get a better roll, and keep drinking them until I get like the max roll. You love Lightfoot boots. I actually prefer lace turn shoes, just because the agility helps your action speed a bit. But Lightfoot boots do give a little bit more move speed, so it just depends on what you need. I have so much shit to sell. We're definitely up today because we lost. I don't know. We lost 4 kits. Got like, I don't know, got some stuff back. But we lost 4 kits, but we have all of this. We're probably up by a little. You like running low shoes? Oh, low boots. Yeah. I run low boots on most of my builds, probably. Like low boots, 4 out of 5 of them there. And, okay, rugged's there. Yeah, I run low boots most of the time. But sometimes, if I need power, I put on Stitch Turn Shoes. I need health, I'll put on ruggeds. Just depends on what the rest of my kit is lacking. Shoes are one of the last things I buy. It's usually, I usually go chest piece, pants, gloves, or like chest piece, hat, pants, gloves, shoes, cape, choker, rings is probably my low boots. They look like shoes to you. I mean, they're all shoes. I mean, yeah, they do. They look like elf shoes, do they not? With like the little fringes on them. How are you guys doing? How's your night going? Enough about me. You guys also gaming along at home? A bit sleepy, although the sun is already rising. Gustavo, do you not have responsibilities? Go to sleep. I'm willing to take the hit on my viewer count for you to be well rested. Because if you're not well rested, you're not going to do a good job at your job or at school or whatever your responsibilities are. And then you're going to have to get like a second job, and you're not going to be able to spend any time with us at all. We got to think for the future here, Gustavo. This music is driving me insane. I need to find a new thing. Oh, you're on vacation. Okay. You're off the hook this time. Are you on vacation, like some kind of like destination, or are you just chilling at home? I'm gonna see if I can clear these out really quickly. Oh god. No. Dude, I am rubber banding so hard. No. The game has been halted to protect against network threats to the server. Are we getting DDoS? What is happening? Yeah, the lagging. Apparently it was a DDoS attack. According to the thing that popped up. I'm glad I didn't die. Like, so many times that kind of shit happens, I just die to PvE. I bet you a lot of people did die to PvE. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to drink the luck pot. Unlucky. Literally unlucky. I need to go start looking for bodies. Oh, well, we're lagging out again. Dude. This is crazy. You watched my video talking about Ice Abyss? How'd you like it? It's one of my prouder creations. Dude. Dude. What is happening? You laughed so hard at the beginning. I'm glad. I put a bit of time into like the intro on that video. 'Cause it seems like the first couple seconds of a video, if you really like reel people in with that, it helps with viewer retention. This is like crazy. I've never lagged like this long before. At least I cleared the mobs in here, so like I'm safe. We do be playing at 10 frames per second. You know that it's server side and not client side, because if other people were not also lagging, there would be 3 people here by now, because this is just where everyone pushes. You think you asked this already? Do you do something other than streaming? Yeah. No, this is just a hobby. I'm not here to make money off this. I'm like a firmware engineer. My degree's in electrical, but I like doing like software and microcontrollers more. So I do firmware engineering for like a big Fortune 500, all that kind of stuff. That is the 9 to 5. Dude. Gustavo hit me with the dude. I think we're just waiting for this blue to open up. You're doing electrical engineering. Let's go. Are you sure you're in school? Yeah, we're just doing like a just chatting session while I wait for this blue to open up. Is you at university? What year are you? This absolutely fucking blows. You're in your 4th year? Do you have like a job lined up and everything? I graduated in 2021, so I've been out for 3 years. Oh, it takes 5 to graduate? Okay. I guess it depends on the university and how many credits you started out with. Are we good? I'm hesitant to like try to go find a fight. Fuck it, we ball. Am I still lagging? Holy shit. Please no. Please no. Dude, there's no shot. How are you alive? Dude, what is happening? I'm gonna die, but I'll get my full kit back. This is unreal. Yeah, like, bro. I can't even, like, exit the game. Okay, exit the lobby. Please let me exit the lobby. You used to work for Revit? That's nice. I've forgotten what Revit does specifically. Like, building projects? Like, are you saying, like, building, like, construction building? Or, like, you creating projects? You don't know how to explain. Well, that's okay. You don't have to. I don't need to know all the intricate details of your life. It's just cool to know a fellow engineer, I suppose. This is construction building. Okay, okay. So you work with like, okay, like industrial electric. That's cool. I'm gonna check the Discord and see if anything is about like the DDoS attacks. don't see anything. That's crazy. Like, my internet seems to be doing fine, so there's no way it's my side, because the stream would be all fucked up. Alright, well, we'll just rekit and try west instead of east. Seems like east is under attack. And we should get that full kit back within an hour. No, I don't want that. Time is it? 12:51. Okay, so I have time for like one more good Inferno run. Although if West is also lagging its ass off, then we'll probably just call it. But we'll see. We do not quit that easily. Right now it's oil lantern. The specific kind of lantern. Okay. We have some time, so we're going to list some things. Agility, action speed. So Gustavo, the electrical engineering I did was more like, I don't know, like electronics. So my first job was for a like high power RF electronics that are used in semiconductor. This is like real boring stuff if you don't know about it, but used in like semiconductor manufacturing. So it's like the plasma machines. I did that for like a year and got kind of bored with it. And now I work making demos for like industrial electronics companies to help the salesmen like have something to show the other handshakers. They have something for show and tell. It's nice you like electronics. The only thing I didn't get too used to was programming. See, programming is like the part that I like the most. I don't know. The circuit stuff was just boring to me. The reason that I didn't do computer science in school was because I was told that it was like an oversaturated market. In a sense, it would be harder to get a job in software than in hardware. But so I got a job in hardware and stayed there until I found a job in software, essentially. Because I learned in school, I took a couple classes in software. Enough that as long as I did some like practicing of my own, that I could get my foot in the door in like an interview. The other nice thing about doing programming is like I work from home like completely. I never have to go to any office or to any meetings or anything. All of my stuff is virtual. It's primarily what allows me to have the time to do this. There's also the hardware programming. Yeah, so that's like well, I don't know. We refer to that as firmware. I'm not sure what country you're in. If you're in the United States or if you're in Europe or something. I also don't know if English is your native language. I hope that didn't sound too I don't know, too calloused. I don't want to say things that you wouldn't understand, like culturally. Here it's called Digital Systems Architectures. Yeah, we just call it firmware. I guess it's like halfway between software and hardware. But that's like part of what I do. The old firmware engineering. Okay. And I really like it. You're from Brazil. Okay. Okay. So, gotcha. Okay. Your native language is Portuguese. Gotcha. That's cool. I've never been outside of the United States. I'm not a huge traveler. I don't know. It's a lot of money to travel. A lot of time, a lot of money. Roy, welcome back from the lands of the Tabor. How's the stream been since you left to die? Pretty good, actually. We've killed some pretty insane juicers. The last game that we just spawned into on East, there was a DDoS attack. So like, and it was like right away. So I managed to clear the module I was in like miraculously as I was lagging around. And there was like the big warning on the screen saying like the game's being halted because of a DDoS attack. But then it came, it like went back to normal for like 30 seconds. And I went one module over and started pulling more mobs. And then it DDoS, like it started lagging again. So I died, but I'm fairly certain that like no one was able to do anything. So I'm just going to get my full kit back. But the game before that, we killed like a 10 to 15k kit rogue. I'd like to blame that on lag right there, but sadly I'm just trash. How's Ghosts of Tabor? Or Tabor? Is it Tabor or Tabor? I simply must know. Is it happening again or is it just you? No, I'm just bad. I don't think that I was lagging there. Bitch has crazy reach. I'm just clearing this shit out. Oh, that felt... What? Oh, no, I already killed that guy. I was like, oh, that's got to be lag if he's not standing up. But it was because I already killed him. This is probably my LG anyway. It's getting close to bedtime. Oh shit, that's a whole friendly fire. Is that an open door? That door looks open to me. Anyone hiding? A lot of times people hide under here. Pro tip, never just jump over the wall here. It's very difficult to get back over. You have to like parkour on that shit. Always like you look over the wall, then you go through the door. Okay. So it looks like maybe they spawned there and then went this way. What the fuck? I'm dead though. Oh my god! Dude, that scared the piss out of me. There was just... I don't think there's anything I could have done there. Because he had this door open and just... Invis creeped in there. Or hide mastery stealth. Like... Yeah, there's nothing I could have done. Like... Oh well. Yeah, he took everything. I love dying before I can do anything. It's my favorite. Gotta love stealth insta-kill plays in a low TTK game. Oh well. Like, he wasn't even geared, and I just die. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I could have done there. Because I shined my like lantern over there before. But I had no way of knowing that that door was open. Oh well. Might as well have been another DDoS game for how much counterplay that shit had. Super fun gameplay mechanics. Woo! Should have summoned a meteor and blown him up. I'd love to if I had the time. But considering he spawned out of the nothingness directly next to me, it's like my only option is to try to get him to like back off because I had the ignited staff. But since he had a demon's glee instead of a dagger, I couldn't like push him away far enough. He was still able to hit me. I guess, I don't know, maybe I could put light orb on and take something off. You can probably get away with this. Need more campfires though. Like, that's just insane to me that he could just be sitting in the dark and I just kind of insta-die. Better luck next round you're going to bed. Nighty night, Mr. Roy. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, man. That's also why I bought like 10 Spell Plunder rods. It's just so if I lose it, it doesn't really mean much. Ooh, another crazy popular spawn. Just in case. This is actually a very good setup to be running light orbs on because I just get them all back. Endless light orbs. Never get landmined again. What am I supposed to do there? Okay. He just pulls 40 mobs and jumps into a different module. Gold cloak. Where the fuck did he go? He's just gonna keep running. Bonk. Ian, we were thinking the same thing, brother. Bonk. When missiles fail, Bonk does not. Taking no chances. Asia buff ball? Jesus Christ. That's a lot of loot. This is ungodly loot, bro. What am I? Like, what? What? Bro had a TB and didn't use it. Okay, okay, okay. We got it. Calm down here. Need to secure the bag quickly. Bag secured. These are crazy, crazy rings. Dude, quad, they're both quad on-roll Grim Smiles. Those are like, I don't even know how many thousands of gold each. Like, was that RMT? I don't even know, because, like, he played that so poorly. I know. Roy's never going to believe me when I tell him what we just pulled, man. Don't like all these mobs because I can't hear anything. Okay. You just never know if it's the Grotox or whatever the hell his name is. See, like, what is... That door is open. I didn't open that. All the ESP users know that I have like 15k worth of gear on me. They will be coming. He missed out on the sweet bonkage. That was a last ditch effort. I'm glad I thought of it and didn't just go for missiles again. I don't even think I had Ignite up, but he did eat 2. He ate, what, 3 zaps? I think it was just 3 zaps and then a bonk. I guess that makes sense that he died from that, but I mean, like, 3 max health, 2 vigor on Brave Hunters. This is insane. That's insane. That's thousands of gold. That's thousands of gold. These 2 are not as expensive. That's thousands of gold. These 2 are... Bro. Max power, or max health, physical power. What is he doing? Why would he not just crossbow fight me? Why'd he go out in the open? It's so dumb. Like, he's way faster than me. I thought he was going to do the smart thing and just play Ring Around the Rosie until he whittled me down with his crossbow. I don't think he touched me other than that one rapier swiped my ass. I'd like to kill that bat, but I don't want to leave my perch. Because I don't have any heals. I don't want to fight anyone. I guess I have Surge Kit, but still. It would not be wise. Why is this shit taking so long? The latest blue of all time. I'm too juiced to leave. It won't let me. Warlock in the bush casts a Hydra. A 55 strength ranger with a windlass. Sounds about right. I was the last one. I was the only one in the game. I was hiding from nobody. Dude, I don't even... I would estimate... This piece of gear alone is 10k. I would estimate this set to be like at least 25. I don't know why he didn't pop the Troll's Blood. It wouldn't have helped him, but you'd just think if he brought it. Might as well use it. Well. What time is it? I think I might call it there. Just because I don't really have time to go down to Inferno. And I don't necessarily... I'm kind of exhausted. Wait a second. That rogue died! The rogue that took our kit died! We got everything back! Bless up, bro. There is a god. Oh wait, no. Never mind. Never mind. This is that's the kit that I lost to the DDoS attack. I expected to get that one back. Never mind. False alarm. Cannot confirm whether or not the rogue extracted with my loot. Yeah, it was a good run to end it on. Jeez, dude. I'll be intermittently checking my shops all day tomorrow, like update and sell all this shit. Holy man. Alright, well, I appreciate all you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. I had a pretty good time. Tomorrow, I'm hoping to have a High Roller Solo Wizard Ghost King guide out. If not tomorrow, then on Wednesday at the latest. It's already like halfway done. But yeah, until the stream tomorrow, I hope you guys all have great days tomorrow. Hope you guys get some good sleep, have some good meals, share some nice love. Anyways, peace out, homies.